400 outside, get out of here. Yo, what's up? Letting you know I'm on YouTube. Figured I'd jump on for a little bit. So if you want to come in and say hi, you're more than welcome to.
It got really cold outside. My nose is a little nipply.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Yo, what's up, Josh? Figured I'd come on here for a little bit. What time is it? I don't know who that is.
There's a different way to treat HIV. It's once monthly injectable Cabenuva. Cabenuva is the only...
Injections given by my healthcare provider once a month.
45A, 365B for general weakness, also for barbarian support. On that Russian drive,
What's going on, neighbor? Josh, what's going on, brother? Hello, Stacy.
Tell your doctor if you have liver problems or mental health concerns, and if you are pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions, fever, and tiredness. If you switch to Cabenuva, attend all treatment appointments.
With once a month Cabenuva, I'm good to go.
Ask your doctor about once monthly Cabenuva.
I use the Pro Wireless mouse, which is awesome because it's super lightweight, which means that I have less wrist strain while I'm playing games, and it fits perfectly in my hand. And then I use the Pro keyboard, which is a 10 keyless keyboard, meaning that it is small and compact. It fits on my desk, which doesn't have a lot of space because I have a lot of streaming here. It gives me the space that I need to move my mouse around when I'm playing games. I also use the Pro X headset, which is super comfortable for the 6 to 8 hours a day that I'm wearing it to stream, but also all night when I'm listening to music or doing other work. The sound quality is amazing, so it allows me to accurately...
MMC, what's up?
So you would say that the building is
Oh, there's some tension. There's definitely there's internet. You're just in time because TV's most unbelievable hour begins right now.
I saw this already. Oh, I see me on the TV.
My special counsel tells me that you're here to follow suit. You're
Totally retarded. What's up, Ricky? See you up in the chat.
we go. There we go. It's green. It's green. Something's touching it now. Unofficially, 60,000 deaths.
This is the most time.
There we go. There we go. It's green. It's green. Something's touching it now. Unofficially, 60,000 deaths.
This is the most times I've blown this whistle.
There we go. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far.
And before we get into today's
Sunday, December 12th, 2021. It is 33 degrees outside. 10:03 p.m. I'm Scott, or MBIP 1. I am a stringer out of the state of Pennsylvania. I recently got into it as of 2012. I started my own freelance photography business called Monco Bucks Incident Page. I'm on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. I have some of my stuff floating across the bottom. And if you're feeling generous, we do accept donations. If not, that's cool. We don't expect anything from anybody. If you like what I do, feel free to subscribe, smash the like button, comment down below, turn on your post notifications so you never miss an upload or a live. And yeah. See, we got a few people in here tonight. We got MMC, the Moses of YouTube. We have Stacy. She's been a big time supporter of mine. We got Ricky. We got a newcomer, Josh. This is his, I think, third or fourth live.
So get them while you can. The Ghost Hunter merch is really awesome, guys. It's honestly some of the best stuff that I've ever
Appreciate the few you coming in tonight.
Links are going to be down below. Now let's get into this video.
Figured I'd do a Sunday night live. We'll see what comes in on the scanner.
First of all, I have my good friend Angela with me. And I have my good friend Omar with me. Hey, Omar's back. And we have Tiffany over here. Hi, Tiffany. So we are at the Waverly Asylum. You guys, we drove like 15 hours. You guys are meet up with Omar and give you guys a banger of an adventure. We're going to be investigating this place all night long today.
That's a hike. 15-hour drive. There we go.
Years ago, videos in here in the past, and we're here for more. You guys are always requesting more. We're here for more. He's been here all night long.
I was just taking some photos right now, kind of like how you showed me on my iPhone. And I think Noel might have even grabbed the same picture. You can see right there in that photo, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
There we go.
if you look at this photo, there's like a white niche.
It literally looks like
Oh, shit.
a ghost. It looks like a ghost girl. Like actually, all the way down in that hallway.
The floor that we're in right now happens to be the most active when it comes to shadowing. And most filmed here go to know this. So the fourth floor, this was actually used as like a nursing home, kind of like an illegal nursing home. And it would do kind of like if you ever played Call of Duty Zombies, where they have those wood panels, they would have people on the other side or patients, and there was this.
So, look, without further ado, I'm going to copy the link here, post it. If you guys want to come up in the live, hang out. Just be respectful. Any negativity, you'll be gone. We don't take that bullshit here.
There was so much sadness here, so much like terrible abuse on some of these patients that were chained to the bed.
So just letting you know now.
A little bit on my own, but also helping Omar with his video as well. But if you guys want to see his dedicated video, I will be linking it out.
We do not take any negativity.
We're gonna split off a little bit, and we're definitely gonna go one way. By the way, I just seen this weird orb right behind you, so good luck. And we're gonna go down this.
Yeah, that's sad. Prayers for
So right here's the balcony.
Mayfield, Kentucky.
The tuberculosis hospital. This was the balcony where they would put all the old people here. Or the people up
Trying.
Welcome.
like how crazy this is. And down here, it's just
Appreciate you coming in.
Yup.
sit here and
Yo,
just get some sunlight.
how you been?
We're on the fourth floor.
Eh, you know.
The haunted forest.
One of my big supporters right here. This lady right here. Good friend. Gotten to reconnect with her, even though I've known her for a while.
Yeah, we've known each other for quite a few years.
I had the privilege of going with her to Tennessee twice.
Soon to be 3 and 4 times.
Yes, ma'am. You know it.
I'm hoping.
What do you mean you're hoping?
God willing.
Yes. Took the
The
words
way-
right out of my mouth.
The way Mother Nature's been down in that part of the country, yeah, we'll be lucky.
Yeah,
if
I hear
Tennessee's
you.
Still
Did
standing.
you see that storm system? How it
Yeah.
stretched
I did.
from Canada all the way down to Texas?
Yep.
It literally went right. It stretched across the whole United States.
Uh-huh.
I heard it devastated Mayfield, Kentucky.
Yeah. Parts of western Tennessee and Arkansas. A lot of them got hammered.
Did they say the size of the tornado that hit?
I want to say an F4 or 5,
Damn.
but don't
Yeah,
quote
that-
me on
that's
that. I am
devastating.
not sure about that.
Yeah, you don't.
Mother
F5,
Nature's getting
you're-
tired of us, and she's gonna
Yeah.
flick us off like dog with fleas.
Who's flicking us off? 'Cause
Mother
we'll leave
Nature,
it-
planet Earth.
Oh,
She's gonna get tired of our bullshit.
yeah, that is true.
The Earth can only sustain so much shit that we can put out,
Yep.
and it's gonna start being like, you know what? I'm tired of you people.
Somebody like right upstairs. Yeah, upstairs, yeah. Sitting here by the wall trying to see if I can get any readings.
I put you out on the gram, man.
Yeah, I
See who
appreciate
comes
that.
in.
Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, we got some people up in here. We got the Moses of YouTube. We got you.
Yeah.
We got Ricky, Josh.
What's doing that?
I need to find myself a sugar daddy.
Yeah, you need to find a good man that'll treat you good and respect you.
I had one.
I know. God rest his soul.
Like I told my mama, I ain't got 20 years to put into another one.
I hear you. How is mom and dad doing?
They're doing good.
That's good.
We're all complaining that it's so fucking hot in this house. Pardon my language, but it is so
Hey, you're
damn
good.
hot in here.
Oh, yeah?
I can't take it. Like I can't open my window at my door because my plants will freeze because they sit there to get the sunlight.
Wow, who's got the, what, you all got the heat cranked up in there?
Oh, well, the neighbors control the heat.
Are you serious?
Yeah, for the whole apartment building. For the whole, our half a house and the 2 apartments on the other side. They control the heat. So when they're cold, they turn up the heat. We roast. Like, it's terrible.
Well, I mean, like 70 to 72 should be a reasonable. What do they have it up to, like 75, 80?
I don't know. I
Now
really
that's
don't know.
unbearable. Now, see, here's the thing. Down here, it's comfortable, but when I go upstairs to bed and you got that heat, like I'll wake up in the middle of the night, like choking. My nose will get all dried out.
Oh yeah, I wake up with nosebleeds.
Stacy, it gets to the point where like I'll have a anxiety attack.
Mm-hmm. Because you're so frustrated because you can't sleep because it's so hot. Oh, I get it.
It sucks.
I can't even open my door because I got to worry about the raccoons and the squirrels. I don't need to be waking up with Wild Kingdom in my bedroom.
Right?
I'd lose my shit. So I adapt. I put my fan on me. I wear shorts and a tank top. I just kind of cool my body down as best as I can.
You going to see the kids at all this week? See the babies? Just let me
Wednesday.
know, because then I can meet up with you.
Okay.
Spirits of the Waverly, want to come and talk to us?
I'm babysitting on Wednesday, but as far as going to see my friend Sarah and her little one, I haven't heard anything about them being well yet.
Gotcha.
Because the first chance I get to go down there, I'm going down to see them. Believe your sweet ass on that one.
I would be affected, but I'm not. But I do have, oh my god, I have this strong headache.
I agree, MMC.
I'm having the worst headaches, by the way. Yeah,
It's the first thing I do. Put it out on the Instagram.
Yeah, private chat, Stace.
Yes, sir. Hold on.
Just let me know.
see, nothing's affecting it now. It was only out here.
So I know what to
Oh,
bring.
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So, do you want to follow that machine into the room and touch it in there? Did the machine allowed something?
There we go.
Something was affecting it. It wasn't calibrated. Hey, Shadow,
Kitty's quiet tonight.
Yeah, she's over here.
Ah.
Hi, Mama.
Are you standing around us?
You can come say hi.
Did you
Say I got a full belly.
She was like, yeah, I'm just going to lay here to hell with it.
Yeah.
I'll be over when I want treats and I'm hungry.
Oh, do you see her in the background?
No.
Yeah, you can see her. Kinda.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There she is.
Yeah. She's just kind of laying there chilling.
Mm-hmm. Her little beady green eyes.
Did Dave ever make it to Pottstown, Upper Providence?
I think he was out there. He said he was en route to a possible water rescue. Him and I are supposed to link up sometime this week. I was thinking about going out later, but like, I kind of want to like rather hang out here and do a live here.
Done on the
Because
road.
I mean, I haven't really been on from like here.
Yeah.
And I guess I got on a bad night last night because there was nobody that was in here. I was like, where the hell is everybody?
Now look, see, that's proof right there that there is energy here in the hallway.
Yeah, I kind of got bummed. I had my mentality of, great, no one wants to come.
Where the hell is everybody? I didn't get home until about 10:30, 10:45.
Okay.
And then I sat here for a little bit. I had a snack.
Yeah.
Took my meds. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to lay down to rest my eyes for a little
Fall asleep.
bit. Yep, I fell asleep until 3 a.m. I was out cold.
So you think like there could be some.
Man, it's not Christmas yet, brother.
Bah humbug.
All right.
Thank you, Ricky, but bah humbug.
Yeah, right.
Unless you have children or grandbabies or family that you were going to see and you look forward
Yeah,
to it.
see me, like, I'm probably going to order.
Christmas is not a big deal anymore.
Yeah, I'm probably going to order 2 gifts that I want. And then, like, what I like to do is I like to get the rest of the people's stuff.
Right.
Because it's the way I say it is I want to make
It's not
other
about
people-
what
I wanna
you
make
get, it's
other-
about what you give others.
Exactly. Because I want to put smiles on other people's faces.
That's how I am. I would rather make Christmas gifts than to go out and buy them. And that's only because I'm crafty.
Hi,
So-
gorgeous.
Hi.
You say hi to everybody.
Hello.
There's gorgeous.
Hello.
Becca.
Hello.
MBIP 6. Eat some. What, you gonna eat like Pop Tarts or something? I think the brownies are still upstairs with Sarah. Did she fall asleep?
Yeah, it's okay.
Good. She had a rough ass weekend.
I'm bet.
Yeah, the
To work?
19th freaking going through her work like flies on shit.
Oh my God. Between patients and staff.
She's fully vaccinated though.
Oh, I
so
know, I'm
God,
sure.
you know. So
Thank God she is.
yeah. Yeah, the Moses
Hey,
of YouTube. What's
MMC.
up, brother?
Hey guys, hey.
What's up, buddy? Appreciate you coming in tonight.
This weather that's gone through, man, I don't know. It just
I hear you, dude.
like you said last night, man, it just seemed like an off night.
It did.
Weather's got people messed up,
Gotcha.
and you're right, Stacy.
Yeah,
Once
don't.
you get older and you don't have the nieces and the nephews or the grandkids or
Yep.
family that live close enough,
It's not the same.
it's just another day.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I never really thought about that. That was a good. I didn't even think about that, MMC. So, excuse my assholeness last night on my live, because I think there was a point in my live where I was kind of being Mr. Negative. But now that
Did you
said
do the
that,
whole, well, fuck everybody, they don't want to be here?
yeah, it's
Okay.
but now that you said that, MMC, with the whole weather thing and
People
probably
cleaning
fucked
up
a lot
after
of people
storms.
Yeah, people checking up on other people, and
up. So I apologize to you, to my subscribers, and
oh man,
Sorry,
it
I fell
family
asleep.
like MMC, Stacy. We got Ricky and whoever else comes in.
it was just
So
one of them.
Excuse my pig-headed asshole attitude last night.
What? Forgive you for being human?
Shit happens, dude. They don't like it.
It
F 'em.
happens. It was an off night.
Ride or dies will come back, bro. Ride or dies
Right.
will come back.
Mama Cat, I haven't seen her in a minute.
Hi,
Hello,
sweetheart.
Mama Cata.
Hey, Kata.
She's muted.
Mama Cata.
There she is.
Hold on, I gotta turn my TV down.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm
just-
fine. There ain't no bad weather
Well,
here.
I mean, last night I think
No,
I
I'm
kind of had
kidding.
a pig-headed asshole attitude. So
Well, you're
wanted
allowed to do
say
that.
sorry to everybody.
Aw. You're allowed to be an asshole once in a while.
kind of like refreshed my memory now that I thought with the whole storm system that moved through and
Yeah,
messed a lot of
definitely
people up.
praying for. Yeah, are you okay, MMC? Because it hit like 4 states, didn't it?
It hit
Yeah,
more
I
than
saw
4,
that.
I think, but I think it got 4 really bad.
Yeah, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, and Illinois is what I heard.
Yeah, parts of Missouri, I
Weird.
think.
Missouri got hit
Me-
too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God,
texted. I tried to get a hold of Mike, and then Teresa got back to me because I heard
yeah,
St. Charles, Missouri. There, I have a scanner app that I used to listen to on my phone,
Okay.
and there was like 7,000 people that were listening to that And then I looked and it said structural collapse, possible, multiple people injured. I was like, crap. I was like, there's a tornado that probably hit that area.
The
Yeah.
Amazon building.
Because then I saw Dugan's post. He said, "Great," or he said, "Tornado sirens going off. Here we go again." I'm like, crap.
Oh no.
And I hope him and Teresa are okay.
Yeah, I talked to Mike yesterday. In fact,
Yeah,
he got in
Teresa got
touch with
back
me to see
early.
if I was all right.
Yeah,
And
I did her.
and I was looking at the news and everything, and it seemed to got bad in Dan's area, and they had some high winds and structural damage and everything in Mikey D's area.
We had
So-
really bad winds last night. I mean, not as bad as what they had, of course, but for around here, it was bad. Everybody's Christmas decorations blowing all over their yards and down the roads, and it's kind of funny. See a blow up Santa rolling down the road. That's hilarious.
Well, I got a channel that you all can check out. He does pretty good on his weather and does it for 10 days out.
Yeah.
It's called Ryan Hall, y'all.
Oh, okay.
And he's in Kentucky, and that's kind of where I was keeping up with his channel to see what was going on the devastation and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy that I also follow. He's called his channel is called N8 Snyder, or AKA Hockey Boy Nate. He lives here in PA, and he does some pretty accurate weather reports.
Cool.
But yeah, he was on top of that big storm system that was moving through. When was it?
Well, what Ryan does is
Friday night into Saturday.
Go ahead, MMC. I'm sorry.
yeah, what Ryan does is he does a daily show, covering the weather, and if there's a severe weather system or something like that, he'll go live. And I think he was live like 12 or 14 hours straight covering all of it.
Say what, Becca? Yeah, that was the other night. Was Hockey Boy Nate or whatever.
Hey,
And I just got
NMC.
done. Yes, Kata.
Have you ever heard of a guy? He's out of Massachusetts, or Stacy, or Scott. He raps. His name is Billy Baggs, Baggz.
No.
Have you ever heard of him?
No.
Oh, I just want
No.
I'll check him out though. Is he pretty good?
Oh no, I don't. He's not really. I don't know what his style is, but he's not like what we like. Not like Jesse Howard, and it's more. I can't even understand him. But I knew him from when I was in the auditing community, hanging out before I came to Tim's channel. I knew him because he was his name came up and stuff, but I never saw him perform. And it's like he popped up on YouTube, and it's like he has a full on. I mean, I guess he's good at what he does, but it's not the same kind of rap. It's weird. I don't know what it is, but yeah, check him out and get back to me, because it's like you can barely understand him, but they go back and forth, and it's like I don't know. It's not like the rap that I've ever.
So
heard.
I guess this is a video that ABC did of one of the correspondents from, I think it was Mayfield, and you can just see the devastation behind it.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Into words what we have witnessed here, the scope of the devastation just unimaginable. We are here tonight in Mayfield, Kentucky. That is the first Christian church that you see right here behind me, more than a century old. The entire brick wall and roof torn off, and as you can see there, the organ now exposed to the sky. The tornado that hit here, part of a tornadic supercell that carved a path more than
Such-
200 miles
so
long,
heartbreaking to
and one of
see
at
that.
least 34 tornadoes
Especially
reported across
like
8 states now.
2 weeks
A
before
very
Christmas.
rare December
I
outbreak.
know,
At least
huh?
90 lives
Not even a
feared
week and a
lost,
half.
but they are not giving up hope here tonight that they will find some of those people who are still missing. Crews are still combing the records for survivors in what is the deadliest tornado outbreak in this nation in more than a decade. Here in Mayfield, the county courthouse. Take a look tonight at the center of town, hollowed out.
Look at
clock
that. The
tower also
the
gone.
roof ripped
The
completely
largest
off.
loss of life at the candle factory here
Buildings
in Mayfield,
leveled.
now flattened. Workers on the late shift trying to fill orders in time for Christmas when the tornado hit. Many trapped, waiting hours to be rescued. Heavy equipment digging through the rubble. A number of
Was
people
that an
still
Amazon
unaccounted
building?
for tonight. The governor here saying it'll be a miracle if anyone else is found alive. But what he told me just
God.
moments ago, my interview with the governor right here in a moment. At least 2 people killed in northeast Arkansas, a nursing home hit, where aides used their own bodies to shield the residents.
Oh my
At an
gosh.
Amazon warehouse in Edwardsville, Illinois,
Holy
several
crap.
people are
Leveled.
confirmed dead. The
Oh
newly
my
built
gosh.
structure made of steel and concrete still too weak to protect everyone inside. And
Okay.
in Bowling Green,
First
Kentucky,
of all,
much of the Jennings
can you
Creek
pause in a
subdivision
minute?
destroyed. Cars tossed everywhere.
Yes,
At
ma'am.
least
Hold
12
on.
people were killed in Bowling Green. And
There you go.
Amazon, being the company that they are, and we all know how they are, if they
Yeah.
knew that the chances of a storm was going to roll through bad enough that it was going to produce tornadoes of that magnitude,
Yeah.
why'd they have people in the damn building? Are you that
Because-
goddamn greedy? Are
Gotta
you
make
that
money.
greedy that your people?
Yes.
Yeah, screw you. No.
Yes.
That's it.
Sure.
That's the bottom line.
And you know what? Every surviving family member should sue the balls off of that company for putting their family members in
Yeah.
danger. Whether it's their job or not, they knew them storms were coming and they still allowed their workers to be in that building.
Yep.
And you want to know the sad thing about it, Stacy, is being a truck driver and everything, and being at a facility like that. They don't give 2 shits about the truck drivers. They
Oh,
won't
no.
let you into the safe zone
What the
in
hell?
the inside the building. They make you stay outside in your truck.
Absolutely.
Oh, I know, MMC. I have a good friend of mine that drives truck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's-
know,
I
so
people that are truck drivers as well, and it's just it's horrible the way they treat you guys.
and my daughter, she was in Beardstown, Illinois, just up the road from that.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's near Collinsville. That's where Tom's brothers live. His
Oh,
brother.
okay.
I don't know Illinois at all. I've
Is
never
that a
been there.
relative of yours, Mama Cata?
It's Tom's brother. Yeah, Tom. You know
Okay.
Yeah. Well, his 2 brothers live in the house that they grew up in, and it's in Collinsville, home of the ketchup bottle. I guess Heinz ketchup is there or something. They have a big, huge Heinz ketchup bottle in the town. That's what,
You mean like shit, hillbilly? It's fine. Hello, Nitro.
hi, Nitro. Hi,
How are you
Hillbilly.
doing?
Nitro.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
that feels,
Hey,
my
go,
heart's
love.
breaking.
Want to come up in? Links right there if y'all want to pop in and join us.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to have you pause it.
No, you're good.
It just
No,
pisses
that's
me
okay.
off.
I kind of agree with you. Like, if you knew a storm system
Yeah, no kidding.
was coming, like, why didn't you just say, hey, why don't you stay home until the storm system
right.
passes?
You know, and the reason I say that is because when I worked for Ford and we got that bad snowstorm one year, we were told, if you're not out of here by noon, you're not
You're
getting
stuck
home. They're
here.
going to close the roads down.
Yep.
Yeah,
is
that's
that
how
when
it-
they had that bad snowstorm come through Pennsylvania and
yeah.
shut down all the highways and
Yep.
everything about 3 or 4
Yeah,
years
It
ago?
was I-80,
This was longer.
I-78.
This was like 99, 2000.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, because I was working down in Colmar, that area,
Yeah, that
and
dealership,
my husband,
that Ford
my husband
dealership.
came to pick me up, and we tried to go up 309,
Got
and the
it
state
completely
police told us
down.
309 was closed.
Yep.
Okay, so we figured best next route would be go to Lansdale, get the turnpike, take
Yep.
the turnpike up. No sooner we pulled the ticket and started going, the lady at the booth said they could just close northbound turnpike. You ain't getting nowhere. So we literally took Allentown Road from that area all the way up to Q-Town. like, and that was bad because there was people that did not know how to drive in it. Like, they just had no idea.
Hi, Ricky. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what you were saying, Scott, about how it's just so close to Christmas. I remember when I was a kid, Christmas is such a big deal to kids. I mean, it was for me, anyways. And I remember because my biggest fear growing up in California was a tidal wave. You know, wherever you live in the region,
Yep,
whether
tsunamis,
east or
tidal
west,
waves.
yeah,
Yep.
you guys got tornadoes, but it's like I just think of the little kids because that I always thought, oh my gosh, we're gonna have a tidal wave, and it's gonna wipe out Christmas. And I never lived to see a tidal wave, but that was my biggest fear because I lived at the beach.
Yep.
But still, it's like, yeah, it's devastating because there is so much weather this last year around the world. It's crazy. It's like biblical because of the stuff going on, whether it's tornadoes, earthquakes, volcanoes,
And then
radical storms. I mean, all over the world.
now there's supposed to be a world record asteroid that's supposed to come into the Earth's orbit this week. What's up, Dugan? So I mean, like, we're in the end times. I mean, I'm sorry
because
to say,
I watched this channel called. There's a channel called My Two Preachers. It's two guys. I don't even know what country they're in, but they started making these videos back in May, and they numbered them. Just people in wherever in the world there's weather. They send the footage into him, and then they show it on the channel, and it's been going on to this day still. Every week, sometimes twice a week, and he shows this devastating weather, whether it be in Singapore or Germany or you name it, but it's flooding or volcanoes. Like I said, it's crazy. And then I think about is it normal for like Illinois to have a tornado? I mean, where it is?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, because they're in a tornado alley.
Yeah. Okay.
Now here in Pennsylvania, no, and it's like recently, I think since the year 2013, that Pennsylvania is now considered to be in tornado alley.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's like every year or every other year we do get tornadoes. Like for instance, when the hurricane hit, we had that tornado literally rip through Lower Bucks.
So you've lived through tornadoes?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, see, I never have ever seen one.
Remember that one that hit in like 98, 99, Stacy, or maybe earlier than that, 97,
96, 97 in Limerick.
Yep.
The old man built
and
the
then
house.
the one that hit Lines.
Yep.
So do you guys have like basements to go to, or
yeah, we do.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Like every house has one.
Not every house has a basement. There are houses in my old development. In the old development I used to live in, Cata, we had no basements. Why? Because our entire development was built on a swamp.
Oh, no shit.
The ones that were behind Bonton had no basements because they were built on swamp.
Oh.
So why build a basement if it's not going to do anything?
Right.
Every time it would rain, it would flood everything.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
God.
why the roads over there are so shitty and they flood all the time.
How are you and Teresa, Fuggin? I was worried about you guys the other day.
We're good, man. Thank you for checking in.
No
it was
problem, dude.
one hell of a weekend.
No problem.
It was a crazy ass weekend. I feel bad for the people of Kentucky because they got it like really, really bad. But I tell you what, by the grace of God, we got spared. We were down here, and it was crazy because the weather was fine. There was nothing going on. I was sitting listening to music, kicking it, and all of a sudden I heard the sirens go off. I'm like, oh shit, that ain't no test. I looked down and said tornado within 10 miles of you, seek shelter. We're like,
oh my God.
Okay. So we started hearing the hail hit, heard the wind pick up. We looked at each other. We said, okay, let's see what happens. It died down a little bit. The sirens went off a second time. It went off the second time. It was weird. You could hear like a whipping sound of like the wind around the outside of the house.
Yeah.
We were like, oh shit, here it comes. And then nothing. And then it rained real hard, some hail, and then it kept on trucking. But apparently here in St. Louis County, there was 3 different tornadoes that popped off. And then that one gigantic one that went through Arkansas, picked up over the county, dropped back into the city, went back up over the river, dropped over in Illinois, and just kept on leveling. So yeah, this weekend has not been a
Good
good weekend at
God.
all.
Yeah. So people, I mean, for the most part, the scientists that study them and stuff, can they know the direction they're going in?
No.
Or
Tornadoes
so
are
you
so
you just
unpredictable.
No.
There's no
oh
way to
my
know.
God. Oh my
There's
God.
no way
It
to
is.
predict which way a tornado
Right.
is going to go.
When the high and the low come together, right? When a high pressure, low
Yeah.
pressure come together here in like the Midwest or throughout the South, it'll create that
Yeah.
vortex. And wherever that hot air is on the ground, it's going to actually start
Where
at
it
the
meets the
ground and
cold
pull
air.
up.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That
and
what it
so
is,
once
yeah.
those two hit, just whips up, and so wherever that energy hits, it's going to go. So it's kind of like a hurricane that you can't predict. It's like you kind of roll the dice. It might go this way, it might go this way, it may jump up, or it may just level everything in front of it. I've been
Yeah.
through 3 so far, and
Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
I've seen enough.
3?
I've been through
Oh my
Tornado,
God.
2, I want to
a
say.
tornado, and one in St. Charles, F3, F2, F4.
Oh my gosh, Mike.
It's like
Oh
a
my
freight.
God, that's
It's the
crazy
craziest thing in the
to
world. Like the
me.
Good Friday tornado, we were at our church, and you could literally see the metal roof of the AC units pulling off the top of the building, and see the wind
Mhm.
coming in and the rain. I just
So
looked
was
over
the
at her. I
roof
said, "If
going
we
like this, or
go,
was it coming off?
no, the roof was actually trying to pull off. Like it was the end of service. We were actually walking out to the doors, and like a bunch of Maryland Heights cops pulled in. They said, "You guys aren't going anywhere. The tornado's out in the street, coming in the parking lot. Get your asses in the pews." Everybody got in the pews. The lights went off. As soon as the lights went off, looked over at her. I said, "Well, here we go." You looked up at the roof. You can see the roof pulling up and off the metal girders. You can see the rain coming in a little bit. You're like, "Okay, here we go." Power flashed on and off. I head down and sprayed. Next thing you know, it stopped. Looked out in the parking lot, and the parking lot looked like a war went off. A lot of cars were okay. Some were flipped over. Road had trees
Hi, baby.
everywhere, and it was just go on home. Left.
Wow.
You know,
So it really does do
life in the
like
Midwest. It comes at you
it
fast.
really does like
Yeah,
lift
she goes
animals
in
up
there.
in the air and stuff.
Yes.
And, oh my poor
Oh yeah, we'll
animal.
find dead. No, you'll find dead
That's why
cows,
I
and
think of the
unfortunately, a lot of
animals.
people lose their dogs and stuff. Kind of the part we deal with. You know,
Wow.
it's kind of crazy in the state of Missouri. You can actually get almost 4 different kinds of like different weather. Like I've actually been in a hurricane in this state, which was a Category 1, Category 0. I've been in a tornado, and then I've
Yeah.
also been in an earthquake. So and blizzard. So I'm good. I'm trying to get away from all this freaky ass weather.
Yeah, I've done the
States.
earthquakes, but
Try having
nothing
a
else.
hurricane and then Scott, a week later having so much snow you don't know what to do with it.
Yes,
That was
yeah.
that was
when
when
Sandy hit.
Sandy hit,
Yeah.
and then we had that polar
Mhm.
I
vortex.
remember.
Yep. And then we got all that bad, and then everything that was wet froze, and then we got snow. It was like,
Yeah,
what in the hell?
29th of October, was it?
Something like that, because I know it was right before Halloween, and everybody was all up in arms because little Johnny and Susie couldn't go trick or treating. Tough shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, but there's winds of 70, 80 miles an hour whipping outside.
Yeah, right.
That's it.
Pouring down
Yeah.
rain. Can't get from Quakertown to Trimbarsville because there's trees all over the roads.
Yep.
And if you happen to be driving in your
Hi,
car
sis.
when it happens,
You
you're
want now,
screwed,
Becca?
right? I mean, what are you gonna do if you're on the freeway, or if you're in your car when? I mean, oh my gosh, it just. Whew. I can't imagine being prepared for one of those. Mike, do you have a basement?
Yes, man, we do.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Majority of the stuff Friday night when it was going
I
down.
didn't even go to the bathroom. I was scared to go.
Yeah, she didn't go anywhere. She just stayed put.
Come say hello.
Oh my God! Now I got to worry about my friends over there in the east.
Hey guys.
Getting
Hey,
whipped up in a
what's
tornado.
up?
Hey, good evening.
Evening.
How are y'all?
Okay.
Doing
Hi.
good.
Right side of the dirt now.
Like we always say, it is better.
got-
It is
right.
better to be vertical and up, or it's better to be upright and vertical than horizontal down in the ground. So I'll
Right.
take being vertical any day of the week.
Exactly. Yeah, look at that.
And,
Look at that freaking. What is that? A Ford and a. Yeah, it's Ford and a Ford. Windshield's completely gone on that
So
vehicle.
that's a fact.
Excuse me.
That's crazy. Nice one. That was a good one.
EF3 tornado, winds 155 miles per hour.
Damn.
But alongside those images of unspeakable damage, images of stunning grace. Neighbors
Did he
helping
say
neighbors. We saw it
155?
firsthand today. Strangers
Yes, he
compelled to help
did.
however they
150
Oh my
can.
God.
And at
156.
this hour, as the sun sets here in Mayfield, Kentucky, our drone camera capturing images of the heavily damaged church right here behind me. But yet the congregation.
Aw.
Look at that view right there. That is.
It just literally
No.
pulled the masonry, pulled all the
God will
steel
fix
out of
that
it.
church.
Yeah. Telling you right now, that one severe blow it took. That's
Yeah.
insane.
They need to pray. He'll fix it.
Were you going to say something, Nitro? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay,
If
how
I'm
are you?
Hi, Nitro.
We
Good.
can hear you.
Okay. No, everything is going good.
Okay.
Nothing. So far, no bad weather out here, but
I was going to
Right?
say no tornadoes in Arizona.
Yeah, right?
well, no, we get those other ones. It's
The
Yeah,
Habib.
Dust
The
storms.
still.
The
but we get
Habib.
the sand.
but we
Yeah, those
yeah
are
we
crazy
get that,
too.
but we get it's kind of like a tornado, but you can't see it. They're
Oh,
called
that's worse.
Gotcha.
they're called a windburst, I think. Hang on 1 second.
Microbursts?
Micro.
Yes, microburst, really bad.
Yeah, those are crazy. I've never been in one, but I've seen them on TV.
We had
Man, I've
one
been lucky.
not that long ago, and it literally just knocked four diesels right on their side. Four, one right
Jeez.
after the other. Shut down the freeway. The microbursts, they act like a tornado, but they're different. It's like just
Yeah, it's the down pushing of the beginning of a thunderstorm. It's like basically it comes down and it's hard to explain.
Yeah, it does the same thing as a tornado. It destroys shit.
Right?
It will. It
Yeah,
will blow vehicles right off the road.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
this is heartbreaking right here.
No, I know.
Yeah,
It's like you can
reminds me
see.
of Katrina.
It's like one of those dollhouses when you open up the dollhouse and you see the interior. It's basically what this looks like.
I've been through 6 hurricanes and about 20 tornadoes.
Damn.
And I've been through 3 earthquakes. Those are my levels of natural disaster I don't want to ever go through again.
Right.
That
Funny.
one earthquake that we had, it literally knocked this big old picture that I had up on the bedroom wall right up above my bed. It literally knocked it off the wall, and whenever it came down and crashed on my head and broke glass everywhere. Knocked me out completely. Yep. I got cut up from that.
Yeah, we've been having some crazy weather.
I'm so thankful I don't have to go through that. I'm thankful that I don't have to be in that stuff out here. Like with the actual tornadoes and the hurricanes and stuff like that, because Arizona, you're not going to get it. It's totally weather here.
It's a good possibility, Ricky, that he's, I mean, like I said, or, what Tim said, we're in the end times.
Yeah, but Ricky said, I saw Ricky's comment. I think that it's like, well, how else can you explain it? It's like, because really, seriously, all over the world, weird stuff happened this last year.
Pretty pissed
Yes,
off.
somebody pissed off Mother Nature.
Yeah, Mother Nature is extremely mad or drunk. She doesn't know what's.
No, she's pissed.
What she needs.
She's not drunk. She's pissed.
She's pissed. And
She's
let me say
pissed.
why
She's right.
pissed.
And the crazy fires, California, I mean, like 50% of it was on fire this summer. I mean, we always have fires in California. Not like this.
Yeah, but
not
were
like
they
this year.
natural fires?
No.
Or was it caused by
They
something?
were those energy weapons, I think. Because literally, my brother was saying cars burned, but the tires were still there. What kind of fire is that?
Yeah,
Not
right.
natural.
The body of
Yeah, it's
the body and the shell of the
something
car burned,
crazy.
but the tires are still there.
What I
Yeah,
meant by
and like
natural, was it caused by lightning or
Mhm.
some idiot that was
Mm.
camping and didn't know how to put out a campfire or
A
something
lot
like
of
that?
I couldn't tell
Well,
you.
some
I have an
I heard
opinion, but
some were
I
saying
don't know.
like a laser, some kind of laser that they would
Yep,
use
no.
to hit
yep.
a certain
This right
area
here,
and then
There's two
this
of
right
them.
Not
here
ignite
just
is
it.
California, but Lake Tahoe. I mean,
There's
all
two of them under arson
West
investigation
Coast.
because when I was working
Okay.
forestry, we had a lot of problems with that everywhere.
Yeah.
It's how it gets a lot of firefighters killed. Like, what was it, about 3 or 4 years ago, where there was that very large wildfire that was up in Northern California, and there was
Yup.
probably about
Mhm.
between 15 firefighters
Yep.
killed. It was
Yeah.
8
That's why
hot.
they. Yeah, exactly.
There was a
And in
lady that set
California,
that fire. She lit it off on her back of her
the
property
prisoners,
because she was mad
they
at her
end up
neighbors.
Yeah, the
being in
prisoners.
And
Yeah,
fire.
the prisoners.
Yeah, they have fire camps.
They train
Strictly.
them. Yep.
Yep.
They train them for the forestry, and then
Yeah,
they
exactly.
go
Like out
out.
here,
And
have a
Yep.
memorial
well,
up there.
there's different
Prescott.
levels of what you go through. You'll start off as an ADer, which is a volunteer, which they offer through the prison
Mhm.
systems. You can become
Yeah.
an ADer, but then after an ADer, you're going to go through what's called your PAC test training. Once you go through your PAC test training, then you can become a government aid. After your PAC test training, then you can go through forestry, and forestry can hire you out as a firefighter. So you'll start off
Okay.
as pretty much you're pretty much starting as like a half volunteer with government pay of GS3, but once you're signed in, you're GS5 or GS5.
Mhm.
So I started
Yeah.
off at GS5, could have worked my way up to GS8, but I only did it for like a year and then walked away. But you have hot shots, regulars, and then you have smoke jumpers. So there's a lot of different crews that go out to
Our
different
Mhm.
hot
like.
shots here in Arizona, they
Wow.
went to Prescott whenever that fire broke out in Prescott and they got trapped and they couldn't get out. There's a memorial in Prescott set up for it. I
Yeah,
know
there is.
Yeah,
y'all say it's
that's
Prescott all you want, you little hippies out there, but it's
Yeah.
Prescott because of the way it's spelled.
that's the
Dude, there
first
has
thing you
been
see in your
war
institution.
That place is
5
beautiful. I've
people
been
get
there.
carried out cooked.
about how to pronounce words out here or like like streets and towns and
Mhm.
stuff like that. I accidentally said the word Prescott because they call it Prescott.
Yeah.
Where's the ITA?
Oh, they do?
I
Oh,
think
I
it's
would have
Call
said
it
Prescott.
Prescott.
Prescott. They don't call it Prescott. Like I
Really?
call it Prescott. Yeah, they call it
I think
Prescott.
I thought it was Prescott, not Prescott.
That's
No, they
funny.
call
I'm sure it was Prescott.
no, they call it different here.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't know that because I'm not a native to Arizona.
Yeah, right.
And
Right.
I got my ass chewed. Like literally got my ass.
Oh, I know. When I moved, listen, when I moved to Lompoc, California, which is a
Yeah.
small town, but it has an Air Force base, Vandenberg Air Force Base, but it's in between like Santa Barbara. It's right on the coast, but it's a tiny town. And the natives there, I mean, the ones that, the diehards, they will freaking literally beat you up if you say Lompoc, which is how it's spelled.
Yeah,
LOMPOC.
I
It
have
looks
Yeah.
like
talked with
Lompoc. Oh my God, I knew this one guy. He would freak out if somebody said that instead of Lompoc. It said
yeah,
Lompoc. Oh my
Lompoc,
God.
but that's how it's. That's literally how it.
Yeah. It's actually
And it's like,
Indian, but
how do you get an O if there's not a like?
I know.
You would think
Yeah,
It's
how
right.
funny.
because if you think how it's worded overseas, it would be Lompoc. That's
Yeah.
how it would be. That's how it would be pronounced. But they don't put the. I don't
You
know.
know what it means in Chumash? It means stagnant water.
Stagnant water.
Lompoc. Yeah. And
Lompoc.
believe me, it's
Yeah.
one big cesspool, that place. No offense if anybody from
One
Lompoc
stinky
listens.
pothole.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Fuck
Oh.
off. Fuck off.
Right.
Oh my goodness. I was watching all this different shit the other day.
I'm fucking use the bathroom.
The way that people will
Openody.
pronounce
Okay.
words whenever they're trying to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Caterpillar. What's the name of that large lake on the south end of California?
South end, let me think. Like there's Lake Pyramid, there's oh uh Oh gosh. Like, well, no, not that's not big. I
It's
know
down
one you're
by
probably talking about. I can't. Elsinore
the one down
or
by San Diego.
Well, there's down by
what
San
lake? Oh, let me think.
Redondo.
Lake.
No, that's Redondo Beach. That's not a lake.
I'm trying to think.
Shit.
Lake.
Kings Lake or something like that.
No,
There's
Anyway,
Paris
all I
Lake.
know
Paris.
that thing's drying up, and when you get around that thing, it's down
Mhm.
by it smells like dead fish down
Oh,
there.
is it like El Centro
Yeah,
or like?
down by
Oh
El
yeah,
Centro and everything.
yeah. That's
You
by
get
the
down in that area, it just smells
Salton
like
Sea.
Right?
Yeah,
salt and sea. That's it.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Man, that
That place
thing
is
just smells like dead fish no matter where you go.
It's gross. I know. And back in the 50s, that was, I mean, people bought property there. It was like a resort, a
A
place to go and
resort.
take. Yeah. And it turned, I don't know what happened. There's a whole, scenario on what happened, something, but yeah, it's disgusting. That's where Slab City is,
Yes.
where you can go
Yeah.
and live
Yeah.
there for free and all these freaks too.
That's where
It's on a military base, old
Missionary
military.
Mountain is. The guy that made
Yes,
the
yes,
building.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
That's my
Well,
brother
and
doesn't.
in GTA 5 they call it Mount Zancudo. So, but I know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. Slap.
Speaking of bad weather, keep an eye on California this week.
Oh, really?
With all the rain
Why?
that they're going to be getting in and everything, the mountains is going to the Sierras are going to pile up with snow,
Oh,
Yeah,
and the
and then
mudslides are going to start
yeah,
happening.
yeah. I did live through lots of those devastating mudslides in Laguna Beach, always in
Right.
Laguna Beach, but and Santa Barbara too had one probably 15 years ago where it took a whole little town, a little beach town between Ventura and Santa Barbara. It's called Summerland, and it just wiped out this whole little cliffside. I mean, houses just rolled into the ocean
yeah.
from the hillside. Serious, it was so sad. So many people in that little community died.
Getting so
Oh my God, it was awful. Yeah, just a big like sinkhole almost
Yep.
is what it looked like when it was over. Yeah, but they have a lot of mudslides on the coast.
Yeah. So whatever houses were there got pushed off.
Yeah, and they're always mansions. I
Went
mean, there
right
ain't
into
no
the
such
into
thing
the
as a
ocean.
cheap house. Yeah, they're all mansions and
That's
real
what
expensive homes.
that's the Pacific that goes through there, right?
Yes.
California,
Yep.
the Pacific Ocean.
Yep.
That's
PCH,
great.
Pacific Coast Highway. Yep. And it's all filthy rich people but yeah.
If they lose their house, they can afford to rebuild it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
It's like the people that live around here along the Delaware River that want to put up no trespassing signs and
Yep.
you can't be on their property to enjoy the river. Well, when it floods, don't ask us for help.
Right.
Yeah, no shit.
You dig yourself the fuck
Right.
out,
Yep.
because you want to be that asshole and take God's green earth, claim it as your own.
Yep.
Screw
Fuck
you.
I know they do
floods,
that.
On your own.
right?
That's what they do in California, but they think they own pieces of the beach. And it's like
Screw
you don't
you
get to own the
when Mother
beach.
Nature takes
Oh,
it back. You can file your insurance claim with her.
Yep. Like when you need help and you're
Right? Like
you
when
need to be
Sandy hit.
extricated out of your house, don't.
When Sandy hit, what did Governor Christie say to them people? If you don't pack your shit and get out, we will not be able to get to you. So this is your warning. This is an evacuation call. You need to go. It wasn't, oh, well, we feel that, it may be an evacuation situation. No, he was like,
No,
get your
you need
shit
to
and
get
get out.
now. Yeah.
Sir.
Because Sandy, I think, was like a 4 or 5
something.
Yeah, that was because I remember that.
Destroyed
The name.
New Jersey. Seaside Heights was underwater.
Yep.
That roller coaster still sat there for how long? There was houses, beachfront property that was destroyed. Then it went up to New York and it was flooded. Manhattan, subways, cab areas, like the whole, Staten
Mhm.
Island got hit real bad. That whole area was screwed.
Back a look. These are people trapped.
That's why they always say that Arizona will have
People
oceanfront
swimming
property
on their
because
phones under the bridge.
California's supposed to fall in the ocean.
So will we when Jersey
Yeah.
falls off.
Okay.
It can happen.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it
If the
could.
state of Andreas gets
Anything's
on the fault line the
possible.
right way, it will go.
Just possible.
Right.
What is it? The
Yup.
Canary Islands off the coast of Africa?
Right?
That's what they say.
Do what now,
They say,
Stacey?
they say that the Canary Islands that are off the coast of Africa,
Yeah.
if an earthquake hits and part of that slides off,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jersey, Jersey, New York, Rhode Island, Connecticut, all of them will be underwater. Pennsylvania,
yeah,
will be
that's what I was just
oceanfront
going to
property.
say. That one volcano
Damn.
that it's been
Yeah.
erupting for like months now. I mean, spewing lava, and
But
they say that
Mount
they
St. Helen,
say that
right?
but no, that's
No?
Washington. This is La
Okay.
Palma. It's in Spain,
Oh.
Palm
the coast of Spain. But they say that if this chunk of mountain or chunk
falls
of
off. Yep.
falls, then it's going to affect the Atlantic Ocean, which is
Yep.
the East Coast. Yeah, they said that months back, and it's still. I mean, that I watched that channel, but also that there's a guy, Monkey Works, who follows it, the volcanoes. He studies them and all that. But he's been saying that could be a serious situation for the states, the East
Yeah.
Coast,
Yeah.
if it were to happen. And other people say that'll never happen, but I would never
It may not happen in
never
our
say never in
lifetime.
this day and age.
It may not
But it
happen in
will
our
happen.
lifetime, but it could
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, exactly. And with all the crazy stuff that's been going on in our world, it's like, oh my goodness. You just gotta pray for people every single night. Pray for all the people.
Okay,
I don't know
though.
about that.
Okay,
I'll
there,
pray for
trolls.
some, but I am praying for
Okay.
everybody.
Yeah, I just take that back. I thought of a couple
I'm
people.
gonna have to
I'm kidding.
And
I
block.
can think of a couple
Bye.
people that were
Right
like,
back.
yeah, you know what?
Yeah, exactly.
Let them
Oh,
pray for
Nitro.
themselves.
When Nitro says she'll be back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I had to
Okay.
block the
And-
troll.
Oh.
I know. Seen that stupid shit again.
It's getting to that
Yeah.
time of the year. They don't have anything better to do. It's getting cold out.
Nope.
So
Stupidity
day for
breeds
this shit.
stupidity.
I don't know, and it seems to break out about this time of year when it gets dark for so long
Yeah.
and everything. It's like people's attitudes just
Hmm.
Hey, MMC, trolls like
Yeah.
the dark.
Yep. They come out of their bridge. They come out from under their bridge.
Yeah.
so they come out earlier.
Yeah, they
Their
do.
big ass fucking noses and long ass hair.
Ugly ass mofos.
Little pot belly ass looking motherfuckers.
Trolls aren't happy with them damn selves, so they inflict the pain on everybody else.
I'll tell you.
That was one of my favorite toys when I was a
I'm
little
not
girl.
talking
was
about
trolls.
people trolls. I'm talking about trolls.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Under the bridge trolls.
Cryptids.
Big old bug eyes and purple hair.
Right?
You shake them real hard, their brains will fall out. Oh God, I'd love to try that to some people. Pick them up and snap them like a glow stick and shake them until they work.
Okay, Nitro.
God.
You mean shake them until the light comes on?
No, shake
Right?
them until they work.
Mm-hmm.
They'll
I don't wanna
pull
know
a
if that
glow
light
worm,
comes
shake
on.
them, see if the light comes on.
Because if that light doesn't come on, I'll just throw it against the wall.
Right?
Ouch.
Oh boy, Scott, you got your hands full.
Oh, I have been in a rare form. This entire weekend, I have been
Hell
in
yeah.
rare form.
Right?
Really?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I love it.
I was on a friend of mine who's in a different community on YouTube
Yeah.
than what we are.
Well, I want to troll come in here and watch Stacy rip them apart.
And
No, I love it.
he brought me up on his live last night because I couldn't go back to sleep for a while.
Yeah.
He was live, and he's from Queens. He's from New York.
Yeah.
And he's like, so Stacy, tell everybody how you feel about the drama that's going on in this community. I was like, we're all a bunch of pussies. Every damn last one of you are a bunch of pussies. You want to go after men, women, and children? You ain't nothing but a bunch of walking pussies. Grow some fucking balls and walk the fuck away. And he was
This
just
is
like,
Mako Bucks
yeah.
LLC.
I
Rolling
would
up.
have loved to see that.
Oh, I was very off color. Like, yeah.
And did those pussies come back with anything?
No, because most of them don't know how to come back with anything when they're
Right.
called out other than,
Where they went.
oh, you're going to change, or this is just how it is.
They hid. They're like, oh, I'm done.
You're just jealous. Jealous of what?
Yeah, right.
You want to troll me and dox me like I told Nitro? I'll put my information right out there for everybody to see. I don't give a thing.
Right?
Don't care.
They would be
You want to
okay.
come at
First
me?
of all,
Come on.
The people that do the whole doxing thing, if you show up to that house, expect the unexpected to happen.
Expect to get shot.
Exactly. Expect to be fed to hogs or buried out in the desert
by law,
somewhere.
you're trespassing.
Because
by law,
you
trolling
don't
and doxing is illegal.
Yeah.
That's what people don't realize. They want to run their mouth and run their mouth and run their mouth and blah, 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 and run their mouth until they run their mouth to that one person that's like, you know what? Fuck you, I've had enough. And they're going to turn it over to the cops, and then their ass is going to get in trouble because that's a felony offense.
Yeah,
Yes, it
doxing
is.
and putting somebody, yeah.
What Stacy and I have found about the internet laws, people need to pay close attention to the wording.
Yeah, they do.
And you need to pay very close attention to what those laws are telling you, because they're going to start cracking down on people. And if you are caught doing that,
kiss your ass, put your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye along with your taint and your balls.
That's the reason why people be very careful what you say and do on the internet. They're not joking around anymore. This censorship stuff that they're doing,
it's crazy.
What, Dugan?
So I'm gonna put this. No, I will put this out to you right here. All right. So I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay.
So this piece of paper came out back in 1776, which was Constitution, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
This Constitution has this thing called freedom of speech. So now when people speak, regardless of whether you like it or you don't,
not,
as Americans have the choice to either partake and listen to it or to walk away from it. But when you say, "Oh,
we get that,"
fuck no, I don't want to hear that. Fuck no, I don't want to hear that. That's called
it's
censorship.
not us doing it.
Whether
though, Mike.
you
That's
like
what you're not
to hear it
understanding.
or whether
it's
no,
the
I'm just simply
laws
stating
that are
this.
breaking the
Whether
Constitution.
you like it or not, under the Constitution, you have the right to speak what you want. Now, if they come to my house and say, "Hey, Dugan, you know what you said is a felony? Take me to fucking jail." I don't care, because under that Constitution, I do have the freedom of expression. Now, you may not like my freedom of expression, or you may hate it, but under that Constitution, you have the right to do it. So they can pass every law they want under the sun, but if it is not constitutional, I won't fucking follow it, period. And I'll do that till the day I die. Because, I will respect people for that.
Stacy wants to talk.
Go ahead, Stacy.
Go ahead,
right ahead, Stace.
Okay. Mike, I agree with you 100%. I couldn't agree with you more on freedom of speech.
Exactly.
Because I am the first one to advocate for that, because I will speak my mind regardless.
Right.
But when you maliciously go after somebody's wife, somebody's family, somebody in, whatever, and you do it with malice and violent tendencies, that's where they're going to fucking get you.
Yep.
Run your mouth all you want. I'll call you a cocksucking dickhead every day of the week.
Yeah.
And you're going to laugh about it.
Right.
But when I say I'm going to start showing up at your house and I'm going to cut your wife's throat and anal rape her, come on.
That's going too far.
That's going too far.
Yeah,
that's when these laws are coming into play.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
and
however,
YouTube,
I agree with that. With what
they're
you're
not
saying.
going to be
But
playing
listen,
with
I'm
it.
also saying on this part, you can go ahead and they're more than free to say that they want to do this and this and this to my wife. Yes, you have the freedom of speech to say that. But will you be able to do that?
Show up on my
I can say
property.
99.
What if they don't?
And well for you.
So as sick as people are nowadays, what if it happens?
Yeah. What happens
You're
if
gonna
you
find
have
a
another?
lot of
people
dead
have
corpses in
memes,
fucking
people have
Ferguson,
this,
Missouri,
people
because
have
that's just
that.
my personal view of the
They will
world.
find you.
Yep.
I was born in a different. I guess I was born with a different mentality because here's my thing: when it comes to that kind of shit, I don't worry about it. Like I've said many a times on every other broadcast or anything that I've ever done, and I've chatted. Here's the way my philosophy is in life. I gave my life to
Yeah.
Christ probably 16 years ago. So here's the thing: whether you want to kill me, whether you want to hurt me, whether you want to hurt my family, whether you want to hurt the people around me, it's not going to hurt me because when I leave this planet, I already know where I'm going. So if you want to take my vessel off this planet, you can take my vessel off this planet. But the
Yeah.
spirit that makes me, I already know where it's going. So I'm gonna keep speaking, keep raising hell until they put me in the ground. So if people can
Right.
respect me, that's awesome. But if they come after me and do it, so be it. But I'm not gonna hide in the cup and be like, oh my God, is this? I'm just gonna be like, here,
Okay, well let me.
win, lose.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it to you like this. There's God's laws, right? You got the 10 Commandments
Yes.
you have to go by, correct?
Yep.
Those are God's
Mm-hmm.
laws.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
And then you have God's laws, but then you also have man's laws.
Yep.
The
And them are the
Constitution
things that you got to
falls
watch out about
under.
because they're going to tie you up with it.
Okay, hang on a second.
Man's
I'm not
laws.
finished. Whenever you have the Constitution and God's laws, they give you an idea of how this country is supposed to be ran, correct? It gives you an
Yep.
idea, right?
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So then you take man's laws with what they're trying to do now because you have neurotic morons of today's society that don't have what we were taught. So, guess what? Now we have to teach them, like the little babies that they are,
Yep.
all over again on how it's supposed to be. That's the reason why certain laws are having to be put into effect because of those little morons.
Dugan, let me ask you something. And I'm going to be dead serious on this. And I'm not trying to pick a fight. So please don't think that I am.
No, you're fine.
Okay. You say about being able to say what you want, constitutional wise, this, that, and the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct.
How do you feel about a grown man bullying a child to the point that that child commits suicide? That's just the old
Right.
man saying what he wants.
I'm
Doing whatever he
frustrated
wants to
and
do.
pissed at
Freedom
him.
of speech, right?
No.
And
So
that's
what
why
I'm
he's
asking
doing
you is this.
I
I'm gonna
can't
ask
have
you
it
this
both
question.
ways. It's still freedom
No.
of speech. With that
It's
man
still
is
freedom
saying,
of
Okay, but
speech.
listen
it's
to
still
what you
freedom
just
of
said.
speech.
Can I?
There is no to it.
Oh, are you letting me speak though? Because I keep saying this, but I'm getting cut off. I said, now, however, you said, hey, Mike, what if a grown man says it to a child? Now that is a child who is a minor. So then that is a criminal offense because
You
you're
were
fucking with a
still a
kid.
teenager until you were
Yep.
19 years old, implicating the number.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, you just asked me. You said if you are fucking with a kid, then that falls under the law. Now,
To me,
however,
a
if two
kid
grown-ups have a
is 20
disagreement,
years old.
and if that disagreement blows over and somebody gets hurt into that, well, guess what? That was somebody
Yeah.
taking the freedom of speech and going way too fucking for it. But the
Right.
day that you sit there and you say, oh, no, we have to police this, we have to police that, we have to police this, we have to police that, then when does it end? It doesn't until you
It
continue
doesn't.
to
It doesn't stop.
But
Nope.
And
it's the
our
so
same
government
people have
thing.
the
knows
choice
this.
that they can either respect what those laws are and stand up for them if they believe
Yeah.
that they're constitutional, or if they believe that they are unconstitutional, then they have the right to stand up for that because
Yep.
that is what that piece of paper is here for. It is for freedom of debate, freedom of expression. There's a lot of shit that helps us with and that we're
Right.
blessed with. And
Yeah.
I don't
And
and
we were supposed to be
don't get
freedom of
twisted.
religion, and people get prosecuted for that every day, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
I get
I
looked down
understand
all the damn time because of what I believed in. I've been in live chats where I bring up my beliefs and everybody just railroads me because they don't want to hear it. Because it doesn't go with what they want to believe in.
Exactly.
Because I am not a
Maybe
God-fearing.
part
I
in
do
this
not
country.
believe.
handle the truth.
I do not
Jason.
believe in a guy up in the sky that's going to judge me for my actions.
Exactly.
And I believe in it.
Okay.
But yet,
But see what you're saying right now, but just listen to what you're saying, Stacy. That you got mad and you said that. I was just gonna ask you and chime that in the same way. Because guess what? I'm a white conservative Christian. You know how much hell I take in this country? oh, you believe that, Mike? You believe this? You believe that? Hey, wait a minute. Did you
It
ever sit
works.
down and talk to me? Did you ever
Okay,
sit
well,
down and
then it
talk about
goes
the
like
gospel with
this.
me?
It's
No.
because people are so
So
quick to jump to conclusions
Yeah.
instead of wanting to sit down and
Instead
talk.
of,
Actually
and
have
this
an
is
adult
this is the
conversation.
problem. People don't want to learn. If you're not wanting to learn about both sides
Yep.
to everything, then don't bother. Stay
Right.
in that little
Pilgrims came to
stay
this
in that little
country
Go
bubble.
back under your
to
little bridge
escape
where you came
religious
out of.
prosecution. Am I correct?
Yeah,
You
but
want
this
now?
is the
Okay.
thing.
Now, hear me
A
out,
true
Nitro. The Pilgrims came to this country to find freedom of religion because they couldn't practice what they wanted to in Europe. Correct?
Right.
What's the first thing that they did? When a bunch of women and men started practicing something that was natural, they burnt them.
Burned them. They burned
Fucking
them to death.
hypocrites.
Well, yeah, they did. But in my world, in my way of thinking, this is how I will tell this to anybody.
Oh,
Because
I'm
I
sorry. I
believe
didn't
in
say
a
I said
higher
Pilgrims. They
power
were Puritans.
known as God, as the higher power, that does not mean that I have the right to hurt somebody, judge somebody, or any of that stuff. It is not my right to do that. It's not at all. And like I told Stacy, because I know what Stacy believes, she knows what I believe. But we have an understanding because we have seen and studied a lot of shit in our life.
Yeah.
So whenever you take that and you take what a person might believe, you don't hate them for it and you don't treat them
never.
like shit
I never.
for a lifestyle that they chose to do for themselves, unless it does harm to innocent people, meaning children, adolescents, adults, the elderly. That's what I'm taught. You don't hurt innocent people. You can do whatever you want, bad or good. Just don't hurt anybody in the process. That's
Right.
logical way of thinking. I mean, and whenever you take a notice at other people and whenever you pay attention to them and you listen to what they're telling you, take yourself out of your own little shell and put yourself in their shoes. That's the only way you're going to learn. Unless if you learn it the hard way. And God forbid you have to learn it the hard way, because those lessons you can never forget.
Nope.
And sometimes you can't get over it. Sometimes you really can't. No matter how hard you try to bury shit as deep as it will go, you can't do that. You can't do that. Because sometimes it's just it doesn't work. And it really doesn't, because it's always
The
going to be there.
sexiest man. Sorry, Nigel, I was reading.
Hey, Triple T.
Hey,
He's
Triple
saying
T.
Oh, good lord.
Hey,
something
Tim.
about the sexiest man.
What's up, brother?
Not you.
Give me a second, Colt. Babe, have you seen my
Wow,
shoes? I can't find not one pair of my shoes. And I
I
gotta
got a
take him
bone to
out.
pick with Triple T.
Uh-oh.
The boss man up in the chat.
His video when he was faking everybody under the sun. He didn't want to forget anybody. He named everybody, and he goes, "I know I'm forgetting somebody," and I'm like, and Tom's watching, going, "He's gonna say your name. He's gonna say your name. He's about to end the video," and it's like, okay, he'll remember it. He never said my name. Everybody, all of you, he said your names, but not mine. No, he didn't.
Wow.
You know he was thinking,
Hello, I'm right here.
you know he was
Ta-da.
thinking you though, Mama Cat.
He did. He named tons of people, but not me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, congratulations on your 20K, Tim.
Yeah, no.
Yippers.
That
Congratulations,
shit's
bro.
on, dude. Because the Bears ran away.
You okay? Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
think she has bears in
yeah.
Arizona. Up in the mountains, maybe.
Please do.
Tim, you'll be funny.
Damn.
Oh, give me a second, boo. I have to find my ticket.
That was funny.
That
Nitro
was
the other night
amazing,
when
wasn't it?
Tim comes back, leaves the show for a minute, comes back with the Paw Patrol shoes that are like size 2 or whatever. His grandson, he goes, Nitro, you left your shoes over here.
Yeah, I know. It's messed up. I can't help it. I have no feet.
Did you see
You
what?
better be sorry, Tim.
Nada?
I forgive you.
Nice. Tim, how's Jackson
If I
doing?
step outside and it gets super cold,
How's Jackson
I'm
feeling?
coming in the living room and loving on you. Yeah, I am. Whatever. Didn't yell at you? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh.
I hear Colt running around.
No, it's not.
I was gonna say, is that the dog's like
Yeah,
nails on the?
that's Colt
that's
running
Colt.
around her kitchen and her living room.
No, that is.
It sounds like
Mommy,
it.
where you going?
It was either that or a typewriter. Which nobody uses.
Nope, that was definitely Colt.
Who uses? Nobody uses a typewriter. I thought it sounded like a dog's nails, like walking
Oh,
across
yeah?
tile.
They were on my floor. My dog.
I'm glad he's doing better, Tim.
Farms are good, like
Yeah, he is a little badass. He
Like
takes
that.
after his pop-pop.
Totally.
Gets it from his pop-pop.
Yeah,
Yep.
he does. 100%.
Trout.
Glad he's feeling better.
Jack, little bruiser. Hey, as long as he's not breaking TVs and Tim's phones, and he's good to go.
I hear the freeway.
Yep, I'm outside. I had to take Colt out to go.
I was gonna say maybe a little bit of grandma too.
He's like his grand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That kid don't have a chance. His grandma and pops.
He's a tough little son of a gun.
I love that sound, Nitro.
Yeah,
You what?
right?
Oh, the sound at my house?
Who just belched? Was that Nitro?
Sorry, that
No.
was me. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
No, if I was the belch, I'd trust me. Y'all wouldn't.
We'd hear it here in Pennsylvania without
Tim,
being
I
on
mean,
a
if
live
you got
call.
time, Tim, if you want to pop in, man, right there's the link.
Tim won't come up. He doesn't like us.
I know. Just kidding.
We're not cool.
If you don't quit.
Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Shots fired.
What MMC?
Oh, I was enjoying the conversation and everything,
Right?
but it seems like Tim pops in and everybody's like, up.
No, it's
No.
just that
I'm
we
waiting
said
for
what
it
we
Like,
to
needed
come
to
up.
are you
say.
saying that we're starstruck?
No, we said what we needed to say. Why drag it on? We all had an adult debate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There he
Nobody's
is.
right, nobody's wrong. We all,
There's the boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
here we go.
There he is.
Now, what were you saying, Stacey?
That you chicken.
You only said that because
That you
you're
got
the
feathers?
sexiest man alive.
Oh, please.
He called you. It's funny.
It's freaking cold down here right now.
Oh, please.
Oh, yeah,
What
yeah.
is it, 60 degrees?
Okay.
Yeah, was it like 50, 60?
Probably.
That's cold.
Shut up.
Brother, I would take
It's
that any
31
day over what
degrees
it is
here
up
right now.
now.
31.
Man, it is freaking freezing.
How's Jackson feeling, Tim? He doing better?
Much better. Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Back
How's
to
he
his old
feeling?
self.
With his hands.
Is he causing a rampage around the house again?
Yeah, we took him to see
Ah,
Santa
geez.
Claus today, get his pictures taken with Santa today. Oh my God, that was a holy terror.
Aw. Oh.
Fucking Santa Claus got to go take some Xanax
Oh
after him.
no.
Oh, jeez. Is Jackson the reason that Santa has a flask?
Yeah. Sorry, boys and girls, there'll be no Christmas this year. Thanks to Jackson. He ruined it. Santa got admitted into the psych ward today.
Santa
Right.
to the therapist.
He's like, I'm done after. I'll see you later.
Walked up.
You guys
kicking
ever
right-
see the
Xanax
meme
that.
with the
walked
little
up
kid
and kicking
screaming
right in
his
the
head
freaking
off?
shin.
I did, Stacey. I
Oh,
saw
he
it.
kicked Santa. Oh. He got Santa right in the shin. Oh.
I was like,
Hey.
man, I feel sorry for this old bastard. How you doing, Miss
Everybody
Cat?
rolling around on the floor laughing.
I'm doing fine. Glad you know my name.
See,
Oh,
You know,
ouch, man. Shots fired.
I'm gonna have something special for you.
you were just you got to know how it is on the other end, Tim.
He's
You're
like,
doing this
I'm gonna remember
video
that
where
one.
I'm watching closely. You're thanking all your peeps, and it's like I know my name's coming. I know it is. It's like you're at the Academy Awards waiting for that freaking your name to be called, and it's like he's not
And
gonna
what did
end
I
it yet.
say?
He's gonna.
I said, I know I'm gonna forget somebody, and if I do,
He
I
sure did.
apologize.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he did apologize, though. Mama Cat.
And I accept it. I'm just
He
giving
was
him a
nice
little
to you.
shit.
Very kind. I know, Ken.
Tough love, boy. Tough love.
The only kind in this community.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
How's y'all's weekend?
It
Yeah,
was
I'm
all
just
right.
happy I get a night off.
about as much fun as watching paint
Been
dry.
better.
So apparently, Haystack is starting some shit with Outlaw Nation.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is he
man.
So I
dumb?
haven't said shit tonight.
Is he dumb, stupid, or dumb?
Yeah, apparently saying
just-
that Welcome to My House was a one-hit wonder.
Oh, yeah, that's why
Oh
it's
my
getting
God.
1 million views, right?
Tell us.
Hey, buddy.
And they
That
deleted all
doesn't
the
Oh,
sound
man.
like Haystack. That sounds like somebody whispering in his ear.
Yeah.
No,
No.
that's this fat little son of a bitch the way he is. I can't stand him. He's a fucking little bitch. Pardon my
Right?
French.
No, you good, dude.
I ain't been in a good mood since this shit went down yesterday. And
He's probably heard about something.
no, he's
Oh, wait,
not.
that's
Did a
right.
concert down in Cookville on
That's right.
Friday.
Newbreed
So
and Jesse Howard have a video that's over 53 million views. Oh, yeah, that's right.
yeah, let me see that.
He's got some crony named Dustin Hartman doing all the
Yeah,
battling.
I got Stack's son on me right now.
Who's the son?
His son's Dustin Humphrey because his little daddy's a pedo. You can look him up on the child registry. He was touching a 15-year-old when he was fucking 38. And that's who ODR decided to go with instead of hanging out with some real people. So then he decided to come in on Friday and start running his mouth about Outlaw Nation, saying, "This is my town. These are my people."
Right. Okay.
You a funny fat boy.
Yep.
You talking about Dustin
So his
Hartman?
son on Facebook's been. No. I'm talking about Haystack's son. His name's Jason Humphrey. His son is Michael Humphrey. He's been sending shit. I've been dealing with his son today. Sorry.
Dave, if you like him so much and you love him, you need to come with us to the show.
Yeah, right?
Pull your head out of your ass and get in the fucking car and go with us.
Who?
Dave.
Oh.
Scott's business guy.
You say Michael Humphreys is his son?
Pretty sure of it.
It's not Michael Humphreys, the
Haystack
actor,
knew-
is it?
No.
Okay.
I'll send you a picture of it here in a second. Because what happened was apparently he wanted to start like popping off at Unc. When he started popping off at Unc was like, "I'm not going to take anything from somebody that's a child molester," and so on. So Haystack decided to tell him, he goes, "Well, I tell you what, I'm going to come on through." Well, you know how Unc is. Unc told him, "Hey, you want to come on through? Here's my address in Smithville. Pull up." Well, about 4 or 5 hours ago, Stack posted up. He goes, "Yeah, I'm heading that way, heading to Cookville." So he was like, "You come on down and see what's going to go down." So apparently he thinks he's the king of Nashville and Tennessee right now. But he's barking up the wrong tree.
What a
Ain't nothing
dumbass.
going to happen. Neither one of them want to go to jail.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tell him to turn around, go
again.
crawl under his little bridge that he came out of.
Yeah,
You gotta love
I
these.
can't stand the guy at all.
I talk a lot of
Actually, T, can you hand me that big phone? My moped. Yeah,
How
I
about
can.
you, Tim? How was your weekend, dude? What'd you get into?
Well, let's
watch
see.
his grandson beat Santa Claus up.
Yeah, that's all besides Jackson beating the crap out of Santa Claus.
Jackson going on a rampage.
That's pretty much it. Yesterday I was doing reactions. Last night.
Okay.
Uh,
Hey, congrats, man, on hitting 20K, dude.
I appreciate that.
no
Good
kidding.
shit.
That's all that hard work, man.
Seemed like it so fast.
What's up, Fuggin?
Dave, if
Yeah.
you go with us, you're sleeping on the floor. Just telling you now. Because
No, he
yeah,
said-
no, because
He
that
said
ain't
he's sleeping
happening.
in your bed.
The hell he is over my dead
Dan.
body. He'll be
How are
sleeping
you,
on the
Dan?
damn floor or outside.
What's up, Fuggin?
I got
Tell
a
her,
tent.
Dave.
I got a tent that sleeps 6. So, dog, you got a place to sleep over here. Just don't snore.
Tell her, Dave.
All right, there's plenty of room
You
in the
want to do
rack
some
floor.
snuggling?
I'd rather snuggle with a porcupine.
God,
Right.
Lord, boy, that's some tough
God.
love right there.
Everybody
said
don't want to
okay.
take no bug.
20,176 subscribers is what it's at right now.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Y'all, I gotta show something to y'all.
And he poofed.
He'll be back.
It's so hot in here, my coconut oil has turned liquefied.
What? Oh, jeez.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
You never know, Dave. By the time the shows roll around, I might change my mind and want to cuddle. Who knows?
Who knows?
That means she's Dave. Just let you know, she's down to get down.
Let's not even talk about this, Timothy.
Timothy.
Remember, you might as well tell him now I'm a redhead. I taste funny because apparently you've done a study.
I did, and that
You
study
are
has been
so full of
scientifically
shit.
proven.
You're lying. I can give you a name right now, and you can call him. I'll give you his number. That will beg to differ with you.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I'm still trying to figure out what I said Friday that made you get up and walk off your seat.
What?
Nitro, do you remember?
What was that?
There you
Friday?
go.
No, I don't.
I'll have to go back and look at the tape.
I know he got up and was laughing.
Tim, that's it right there, right? That's your link? Dogboundreactions.live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dogpoundreactions.live. Yep.
All right, good. So if y'all want to
Oh,
buy
I know
some
what it
merch,
was. It was that meme.
Huh?
go check out his link or his link.
Was that Stacey?
It was the meme I sent you and Nitro. About the two merging words.
Oh yeah. That's what it was.
Yeah,
was
that's
the
what- yeah.
The twint.
The twint.
The twint.
See, we could say it on here. It's when twat and cunt just don't cut it. You combine them. Twint.
You're nothing but a damn twint.
I forgot about that.
See, Friday night we could say it because we were on Dog Pound and that's family oriented.
Let me just tell y'all right now, don't ever have a cup of coffee or any type of fluid in your hand drinking when you're looking at Nitro's IG page.
What? Nitro, what you post?
I've been posting all kinds of stuff.
Lord. That shit is
I still like
hilarious.
the one that she posted where the guy's peeling the banana and the girl, his wife, comes up and
Oh
slaps
no!
him.
Did you see the one with the guy, the
She's
real
like-
skinny guy,
and
and the
he's
big
like,
fat
"You're
girl?
sick."
No, I like the one where the girl says, "My vagina's not pink. it's brown. Not roast beef. Then the next woman goes, well, my cooter pooter is, what'd she say?
Old.
My cooter pooter is old. Granny panties. Boy, that shit had me rolling.
Because she blows powder out of her hand or flour or whatever it was. She
Yeah.
blows it out of her hand. And she's like granny panties.
Hold on, I'll see if I can't bring it up.
Oh, that shit was
Oh,
hilarious.
that's
Or the one
hilarious.
about the reunion.
The reunion.
Reunion.
My chair is
Yeah.
fucking my rubber.
I don't know which one that one is.
Oh well.
The oysters.
Oh, that
Oh, the
motherfucker.
posh girl.
You're welcome, MMC. That came from me.
Yeah, that
Oh,
came
they-
from Stacy.
That came from me. Yes, sir.
Well, I got it from I got it off of Nitros, and I was like,
That's
oh my
okay.
gosh.
That's okay. We can.
No,
When I
that
first
that
seen
shit
it, hey,
was
I ain't gonna lie. When I
pretty
first
funny.
seen it, I was like, oh God, what the hell?
It's like the Spice Girls.
The Spice Girl reunion, yeah.
I
And
was
what
like, oh, that
sucks
shit's
is I
nasty.
follow David Beckham and Victoria Beckham.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's like-
Scott, I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay.
Oh god.
Let me
Prepare
take
yourself.
this one down a while. There we go.
Nitro.
Prepare yourself. I'm telling
Share.
you right now.
Let me know when you got it.
I got it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh damn!
My
Not this
sweet
one.
Jesus.
Oh,
Let me just
yeah.
hold on.
Oh god. That's the one. Yeah, was that you, Stacy, or was it Nitro?
No, it was me.
Yeah, because I was drinking my morning coffee when I saw that,
Yeah,
and I
that's Nitro.
literally had to spit it out.
Yeah, this is
There it
mine.
is.
I
Right
was
there.
like,
There's
what
the
the-
oyster one.
Which
The
one?
4
Wait.
oysters. You just passed it.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh hell.
I'm on a mission. I'm trying to find that
Yeah,
one
she-
because
Ladies and
it's
gentlemen,
fucking
this
hilarious.
is MBIP Raw and Uncut.
Which one?
The one with the granny panties.
I think
What
it got
the-
removed.
No, it didn't.
I'm pretty sure it did. Because that one was just, it should be at the top, Stacy, because that was a newer one.
This one
Nitro,
cracks me up.
play the banana one again, Nitro. Do you still have, or do you have that one, Stacy?
No.
Where the guy's peeling the, and he's like, oh, and she's like, now you know how I feel, and he's like, you're sick.
No, that's further down. The other ones are up top, Stacy.
And Boss Man's in the live. Back. Boss Man. Triple T. Dog Pound.
What's that?
Dog Pound
What's up?
reaction.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. Roast beef.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, what the?
Hold on, watch.
Oh.
My coochie meow meow is not pink because I'm brown. Roast beef. It's right there.
My cooter pooter is old and deprived. Granny panties.
Oh, there's one right beside it. Is it the same one?
My coochie meow meow is not pink because I'm brown. Roast beef.
My cooter pooter is old and deprived. Granny panties.
Did you see the one before that one, Stacy?
No, I'm going to it now. This
Where she
Yeah,
says
that one. There's two different
she's
ones. Click on
where
yeah,
she's
Meow meow is
menopausal.
not pink. My coochie meow meow is not pink because I'm brown. Roast beef.
My coochie meow
Yeah.
meow is postmenopausal, dry,
I thought you did.
beef jerky.
Oh my god!
Is it in your pocket?
My coochie meow meow is not pink because I'm brown. Roast beef.
My coochie meow meow is postmenopausal, dry, beef jerky.
Isn't that up against the...
I can't. That's too much.
You're a goofball.
Hey, Lacey.
Hey, what's that little kid? What's that little kid beside her?
You're a goofball. I tell you.
Oh, that one?
Hey, what's going on, Lacey?
Watch the kid, Tim.
Hi, Lacey.
What up,
Beautiful.
nightstand? Oh damn!
Oh shit!
Wait, replay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
replay that shit.
I missed it.
Oh, that is so Jack. I could so see Jackson doing that.
Oh, that's Jackson.
But Jackson
all
would
day.
go right through it.
That's all day, Jackson.
I've done that as an adult.
Oh, that's my grandson.
Oh my god.
This one,
You got-
Jackson would actually go through it, not.
Oh, the one
He
with
wouldn't-
the
he'd go right
yeah.
through it.
This is hilarious.
Andy wasn't hurt when he barely tapped her forehead, so don't start with me, Karen.
Sorry.
Wow.
What happened?
He accidentally bopped. He has Tourette's,
Mm.
and he accidentally bopped the baby on the head.
Oh.
So this is like
Devil. Woo. Ew. You spat on me, fucking. Dig a hole and jump in.
I like his haircut.
No, I shouldn't be laughing.
Dinosaurs.
I can't deal with that one. That is too funny. Okay, which one?
They're just a bunch of random stuff on there just to make people laugh and have a good time from other people's experiences and yeah.
Oh, what's the TikTok name? Where they flick the dogs off? Have you seen that one, Stacy?
What?
It's how does it go again, Becca? Where it's like or flick me off again or something like that.
Oh, you talking about the one?
The dog one.
The one the boys were watching last night?
Yeah, the one that you and I were watching. Where they?
Oh, I don't remember what they were saying.
If you are considering having children, or you are,
What the? Eli totally froze.
Are we ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
if you are considering having children, or you are going to have children at some point, I need you to listen very carefully to the words that I'm about to tell you. You're not ready. You never will be. There's nothing that you can do that's ever gonna prepare you for you to be sitting there letting your 4-year-old daughter turn you into the Joker's sister with alopecia, looking like Helen Keller gave you a manicure, and for your 7-year-old son to pick that moment to say, Daddy, sometimes my moves.
Wait, what?
Now, we're gonna do this. Now, son, I don't really want the first conversation that we have about your privates to be while I'm looking like a drag queen hit me in the face with a pillowcase full of loose makeup. No amount of training. There's no preparation. It is just trial by fire. You're just out here doing your best, making shit up, and sending your kid to therapy.
I should have known better than to drink when he said the alopecia. Yeah, my teeth
Right?
are now. It's like, damn it.
Who sent the one with the guy working out with the leg
I
band?
did. I did.
You did.
Yeah. It's on there.
She went full demon mode.
Oh, I saw this one.
Oh, fireworks.
And then
That's fireworks.
Down she goes.
he tased her.
What the hell happened?
She was casting a demon out.
She was casting a demon
She
out.
thought she had magic. She
She
came to
wrote
the end of a taser.
This is what happens when 50,000 volts go through your body.
That's crazy.
Whatever she just said.
Okay, enough.
All right, so you know how Mikey did that reaction called Sugar Boom Boom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, either he took it down or YouTube took it down.
What?
Yeah, it's not on his catalog no more. But last night when I was doing reactions, I was going through cleaning up some of my old files, and I had this folder called Downloads. And it's some of one of the original back I don't know, probably almost a year ago when we started doing like live reactions together at night.
Cool.
And I used to download all of the videos that we would do live reactions on through the my 4K downloader. Well, I have them all compressed to a zip file, and I came across Mikey's reaction, Sugar Boom Boom. So it is not lost anymore.
Yay!
Oh, you found it?
Yay.
Nice.
Yes. So
Yeah,
if
you
don't
gotta share
mind,
it, man.
Good to hear.
we're gonna watch it.
Oh yeah. There it is. I got you.
All
There
right,
you go.
you ready?
Yes, sir.
Sugar Boom Boom.
This is
Mikey
hilarious.
D.
Double cup, big comparing, hold me nuts. I don't want friends, I want Audis. Smoking on booth in his Maui. I check the bitch like I'm Mari.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy Big D back at it with another reaction video. This one is on Sugar Boom Boom Chasing Dragons. I think it was Lady Dice and DL Downer. I think that's who sings it. Lady Dice and DL Downer. But anyways, I've never heard this song. Somebody want me to do a reaction video on it. So we're gonna do one. I hope you enjoy it. And if you do, hit that like and subscribe. If you don't, hey, not every song's for everybody. That's just how Big D is. I like all songs. Some I just like better than others. But anyways, I don't know how this one is, but we're gonna watch it and see what it's all about. But anyways, hope you enjoy it. Let's get at it.
Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragon. This dragon's got my hand. Sugar boom boom, I'm robbing people, but I'm sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragon.
What do you want? Are you watching me? I'm trying to make a video here and I quit watching.
Now look, okay, now that you've seen the dragon, watch Mikey's eyes as he goes through this reaction. Now, if y'all don't know, Mikey used to have his original studio set up in his garage.
Yeah.
And he said he moved it because his lawn equipment was in there and it always stunk like wet grass. Well, this particular day, his wife had to go to work for an emergency, and his son was home with him. So he was babysitting his son. And while he was doing this reaction, he said his son was bored. So he picked up this dinosaur, the little stuffed animal, and just started messing with Mikey. Watch Mikey's eyes. Now he's seen that dragon. And you'll see, you can tell he was a little bit pissed at first, but then he rolled into it. This was definitely not planned. You could tell by his eyes.
Right.
Stay over and sit down.
He played it off.
Anyways, I like the beat of it, man. The beat, freaking, man, that's how good on a good stereo system.
This dragon's got my hand. Sugar boom boom, I'm robbing people, but I'm an honest man.
Let me tell you straight up, homie, this story's not rehearsed.
Yeah.
My share of drogas, but with this I'm feeling.
You like this video? Yeah. Well, let's listen to it. Quit staring at me. I'm trying to. I'm bothering me. I'm nervous.
Done a little tempo, paid for my time. Got out on healthy, now parole's going just fine. Smoke a little, no more black sand. I'm an honest man.
Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons.
Oh. What do you think about it? You like it? You do? Yeah, I think it's awesome. It's got a hell of a beat to it. Other words I can't understand. That's just me. You get at it? Watch it.
This dragon's got my hand. Sugar boom boom, I'm robbing people, but I'm an honest man. Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. This dragon's got my hand. Sugar boom boom, I'll rob people, but I'm an honest man.
Met a chick named Anna on my way to work one day. She had me hypnotized. I tried to pull away.
She had him hypnotized. Oh, that can't be good, can it? I didn't think so.
Fine in the morning, her black on black again. Homie, she's a fine one, but the devil in disguise. Hand me a bendo, drop the substance on some for y'all. She lit the flame as I inhaled. The dragon just uncoiled.
Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. This dragon's got my hand. Sugar boom boom, I'm robbing people, but I'm an honest man. Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. This dragon's got my hand. Sugar boom boom, I'm robbing people, but I'm an honest man.
It's 3 days later and I haven't been to work. She's left me stranded with cold chills and violent church. Thinking of a come up quick so I can feed my habit. I saw this guy at the ATM, now it's time to chase that dragon. Ran up on this vato as he gets close to his car. I was in full stride when the cops rolled by. Hit this vato with my balls.
Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. This dragon's got my hand.
Alright.
Sugar boom boom, I'm robbing people, but I'm an honest man. Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. This dragon's got my hand. Sugar boom boom, I'm robbing people, but I'm an honest man.
There you have it, YouTube, man. Sugar Boom Boom, Chasing Dragons by Lady Dice, DL Downer. But anyways, man, first time I heard it, I love the beat. I'm gonna go back and look at the lyrics on it so I can read up on it because some of the words I didn't quite catch. But did you like it? It's a daggum good thing you did because I like it. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed it. If you do, hit that like and subscribe button. If you don't, hey, not every song's for everybody, is it? Is that a yes or no? You don't know? All right. Well, anyway, he don't know, but I do. I like it. But anyway, we're fixing to roll out. So peace out.
I like watching the old videos and seeing how far you guys have come.
Hell yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's awesome to see.
I like the way that Mikey's son, man, he just got into the role of that dinosaur, man, and just played along with it.
So
yeah.
Remember Tim when I said I first met you and I said it was the 8th. It was actually the 10th of September.
What's that? Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What and then this year is when I met you for the second time, and guess what day that was on? September 10th of 2021.
Mm-hmm.
And I first saw your first reaction video, and that was the God We Need You Now one. And that
what day was that?
September 10th, 2020.
September 10th?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I was like, holy crap.
That's crazy.
It was pretty neat.
It is.
I was like, damn.
Man, I remember I did that reaction too.
Yeah, that was a good
That'll do
reaction, man. That was a real good video.
I remember when I did Welcome to My House.
Mm-hmm.
It was I was sitting right here. I was just finished recording it, and back then I was still doing everything on my phone.
Yep.
And then I get a text message from New Breed. He's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Doing a reaction to your song you just uploaded." He said, "Well, I'm coming through your area." He said, "Can we link up and meet up?" I said, "When?"
That's crazy.
He said, "About 2 hours." And by then, it was like 9:30.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. So I didn't know who he really was. So, I mean, I interviewed him 2 times, and I was kind of leery. So I gave him the Walmart address, which was like right down the street from me.
Yeah.
So I met him up at Walmart parking lot at 11:30 at night. And we were there for probably about maybe 45 minutes to an hour. Him, Jesse, and Jesse's wife. And then I came back and finished editing and uploaded it. Like it finally got uploaded like 2 in the morning on the 2nd. But that was a crazy night. It was cold that night too. It was cold.
And now look at you, dude. You're pushing about 22K subscribers, man.
Mm-hmm.
And still going.
Yep.
Still going.
All because somebody told me that my neighbor bet me $100 I couldn't do YouTube.
Yeah, now look at you.
I know.
I bet you ain't talking shit anymore, is he?
Did you get your 100?
Oh yeah, I got my 100. Damn right, I got my 100.
I would have been like, you can add a few more $100 bills on there too, asshole.
He's like, man, you're too old for this. You can't do this game. It's for a young man game.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
Yep. All right.
I can specifically remember a little short YouTuber from Florida saying that you two are too old to do rap. Remember that? You two guys are too old to understand rap.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to that guy?
Are you talking about Sweeney?
Oh yeah, that name.
Oh yeah.
Be quiet by these
This is
nuts.
Lord Farquaad.
I think he just hit like 11,000 or something.
Yeah, well, half of that was thanks to you.
I think he might have bought a few of those.
And
Hate to
begging,
say it.
Can you help my channel? Can you help me get some subscribers?
That he did for
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
remember
people.
that night. Hey Stacy, I meant to ask you, how did you ever come across my channel?
I was sitting in the house one night just going through YouTube, and I seen you were doing something on Trump. And it was a live stream. And I just popped in and said hello. Everybody was very welcoming. You said, welcome to the channel. I subscribed. And I figured, it'll probably be like everything else I subscribe to. Just watch a couple videos here and there and just never give it a second thought. Wrong.
Was that before? Was that when he was talking before the hurricane hit? Stacey?
No, because I was still living over in Quakertown when Sandy hit.
Oh, okay.
I moved back home in 2018.
Gotcha.
So it had to be 2019, like the end of July.
Gotcha.
What, you started watching me?
Yeah.
No, you couldn't have. I didn't start going to YouTube till December 2009.
Yeah, 2000.
December 29, 2019 is when I did my first video.
Then it was probably late 2019, early 2020.
Yeah. I didn't do my first live show. I want to say May or June. I used to do Friday night political. It was a 2-hour political show, and I just got on. I didn't know anything about StreamYard, and all I did was just go live on using the YouTube button. And I would just sit there and I just talked and talked and talked for 2 hours, read everybody's comments. And I had like 4 topics that I was going to speak on. And I made sure that I talked a half an hour on each topic. And that's what I did every Friday night for like a month and probably about 6 weeks. And then Mikey hit me up on IG one day, and he was asking me, he's like, hey, I noticed, how do you do this on your shows? Or how do you do this? How do you do that? And I'm sitting there trying to text him back, and I was like, man, you know what? It's going to take too long. Here's my number. Just call me if you get a chance. I don't know why I gave him my number, but after like 3 times of texting, I hate texting. I'd rather just talk to a person. And he called me. And the first time we talked for like 3 hours. And I was like, oh my God, dude, we've been on here for like 3 hours. I said, I got to go in and eat. He's like, yeah, me too. And then I was like, would you be down to do a collaboration and do a live show with me? He's like, yeah. And I was trying to figure out what software to use to get to have somebody come on with me. And there was a YouTuber by the name of Mayman. don't know if y'all remember him or not.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, he's still rolling.
Yep. You would
But-
always flag him at I think the end of your video. Him and Mikey D.
You can't
Right.
have that.
And
Yeah.
I hit him up. I said, "Hey, how did you?" Because I seen he did an interview with another YouTuber. I said, "How did you do that?" And he just said, "You have to get a stream download." And that's all he said. And I'm like, "Okay, well, what's the name?" And he wouldn't give it to me. I'm like, "Man, what the heck?" So I just got on YouTube. How do you collab with somebody live? And it popped up StreamYard. And I looked at it. And it said it was free. I'm like, well, that's up my alley. And the first 25 hours you get for free, or first 20 hours you get for free, and after that you have to pay for it. And the first 2 shows me and Mikey did, I think the first show was like 6 hours long, and then the next one was like 7 hours. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna burn through these 20 hours quick. Because we would do the show, whatever topic we were going to do, for probably about 2 hours, and then we opened it up, and then we started inviting people in, and people just came in. We would just sit up until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning just talking. And that's when Alpha Tyler came over and he talked to us. Jason JB was in there, MMC, Sweeney, and everything was good. And then I don't know where the hell it went south.
Tim, I can tell you the first video
I
I
don't
saw.
think it went south, Tim. I think it was they more or less in the back. Wasn't.
Well, let me see.
Because I remember when Jason JV and Sweeney were both like, "Oh, well, can you help me? Like, can you get my channel to?" And you being the, godly person that you are, and the kind-hearted, and you said,
Now,
"Sure, yeah," and then
I do remember where it went south. We were interviewing New Breed for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I said, okay, here's
remember
the
that
rule.
one.
If you're gonna come up and ask a question, ask your question and get out.
Don't hang out. Yep.
Don't come up here and camp out.
Oh yeah, that's that
And
night.
he was drunk. And he came up and he kept asking all these questions. And I'm over here going,
you were doing.
I'm giving all kind of signs, and he wouldn't do anything. So I booted him, and he got mad, and that's what started.
And let's see, December 12th last year, Tim led somebody to Christ at that same time.
Yeah.
By the same name, and then tried to promote his channel and get him to over 100 by Christmas.
Yep.
Got to him 107 Christmas
Yep.
morning.
Tim, the first video I seen with you, you and Miss Lori were sitting on your porch because you had a hurricane come through and you had no AC.
And that was in June of 2020.
Yes.
Yeah. I
That was the first
also
video I
remember
saw.
you doing a live before the hurricane hit. Because you mentioned me in your live stream.
Yep.
You said, if just let you guys know that, if you don't see me for a few days, it's probably because I lost power and
Or my wife killed me because there's no air
I'm not-
conditioning.
Yeah, right.
The first time that I saw all of y'all was whenever Tim had his live up and he was talking about Nicole Arbor with the Ryan Upchurch thing. And that whenever he went live that night is whenever I joined in on Tim's live stream for the first time ever and hung out with y'all.
I remember that night too. Okay, because you kept talking and talking. I'm thinking to myself, who is this Nitro girl? Who the hell is she?
Yeah. Because Nicole Arbor pissed me off.
And Dan's
She
like,
pissed off a lot of people.
Dan was like, oh, that's one of my homies.
My
Yeah.
favorite's when you were picking on Toothpick.
Now,
That was one of the videos I watched of his. It was like one of the first videos Dan sent to me.
Man, you'd be laying into her like, yeah.
in March or February of this year, that same person that MMC was talking about, him and JJV drugged that man through the mud one night. And I mean, they just called him everything but a child of God.
Yeah.
And belittled him. And I'm sitting there, the more I was listening to it, the more I was getting pissed. And the only reason why I knew about it, because somebody sent me a timestamp and said, hey, you need to check this video out. because Jason JV made an accusation. To this day, I still don't know how, but he said I stole one of his reactions.
How?
That's why I don't know.
Why?
Exactly.
Why would you do?
You mean
Really?
your reaction?
Yeah, he said I stole one of his reactions.
Why would you go from filet mignon to hamburger?
Exactly. But Sweeney said, MMC, I got a bone to pick with you. You need to come up here in the chat and we need to talk this
Yeah,
out.
I remember that.
So he came up in there and he's like,
Thinking
"You need
he's
to
all
pick-"
big and bad.
He's like, you need to pick sides, because if not, I'll bounce you right now, motherfucker. And he just started cussing him and cussing him and cussing him. And then Tater Monkey came up there and put her little 2 cents in it.
Yeah.
And
nothing
then
new.
Jason JV's like, well, I can't kick
Nothing
with,
on that
I
one.
can't rock with somebody no more because they're a so-called Christian, but yeah, he stole a reaction from me, so I can't rock with somebody that fake. And they just kept going on and on. Well, then Tater Monkey bounced, and then MMC came back in there, and he's like, you need to pick sides right now. And MMC's like, look, I'm still here, aren't I? He says, that's what I do. I rip people. I make fun of people. You know, I joke with people. I promote channels. If I didn't like who you were, I wouldn't be here promoting you. And he just sat there and drug him through the mud. So then after that, I did a live stream and I made a certain comment. And I knew MMC was going to hear it. And he thought that I was mad at him, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
I made a comment of something about, I'm not going to make anybody choose sides. If you want to rock with somebody, rock with them. I don't care.
Yeah. Yep.
And then MMC's like, I remember what he wrote. He said, well, I'm here for now. I don't know how long it's going to be until Tim bounces me out. And I never said anything. Remember that, MMC?
Yep. Now, I also knew that day that you had done a bunch of new breed reactions, knowing that it'd get me fired up also.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, don't take my kindness for weakness and all this. And I was like, he's getting me fired up for something.
The way that they talked to you that night, even if I didn't like you, I still would never talk to somebody who's my elder. And not saying that you're old or anything, but you're a lot older than they are. And the way that they talk down to you, just because he has a YouTube channel. And at that time, he only had like 1,000 subs. Like that. He's sitting right at 1,000. And because as soon as he got 1,000, he thought he was king shit. And he just went he just went crazy on people. I'm like, whatever, dude. But it is what it is. Those who, like I said, will try to snake you, got to come off the head because their true colors will show through, and their
snakes in the grass.
Their channels are a reflection of it because, like Jason JV, he jumped on the whole easy meal ban like everybody else did. He got to like 4,500, 4,800, and he hasn't gone anywhere. Sweeney, he's gone up some because he's doing all the Korean musicians. He's not doing any American artists. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I did the Indonesia thing, but I bounce back and forth. I go back to Indonesia, I go to Home Free, and then I do the country rap. So that's the 3 areas that I'm sticking with, and so far it's been working out.
Nothing wrong with it. But take the palette every so often of different things.
I gotta run and help my wife with something real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, right. Oy vey. No, but that was sad how freaking Sweeney and just basically stabbed him in the back. Like,
only thing I can say about them two is scumbags.
They did it to my fucking ass. That's why I couldn't stand him, because he kept coming to me saying, Mike, I need help. Would you please rep me? Blah, blah, blah. Will you please help me? I did. And he started talking shit on me. So I ditched his little fucking guard gnome ass. I couldn't stand his. It's one of those names you just want to say, who are you? Him and T-Rab are two that are very too bad taste in my mouth on YouTube.
yeah. Yeah, there are those flies that constantly just won't go away.
Yep. No, it's a new fucking.
You finally take the swatter and.
Yep.
That's whenever you just walk away from them and ignore them.
Yep.
Don't give them the time of day.
Like there's that fat pile of crap that was in Cookville last weekend. So whatever. Sorry, I just got no respect for somebody that plays with children and beats on women. I'll just leave it at that. I got zero respect or taste for them.
Yeah. Amen to that one.
He says he's a king. He says he's a boss. The only thing he's a boss of is Ryan's. He could clear out the buffet in probably about an hour, but anything else he still falls short on. I got zero respect for Stack or that whale that he's got with him.
Right. Yeah, it's a shame how you find out people's true colors.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, but I was in shock when I noticed that. I was like, wait a minute. And then it said September 10th, 2020, and I was like, holy crap! Like, that's when we went to that second one, Stacy.
Yeah.
And
Hampshire.
Hampshire, yeah, Hampshire. I'm like, holy shit!
Time flies, don't it?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, that weekend we went down there. I missed the thing at the Legion that they do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I usually go with my dad.
We were in a bed. We were doing something better. So it's all good.
I gotta ask a question, Mike. Did you get that message I sent you on Messenger?
I'll have to check in a minute, bud. I haven't had a chance to check my messenger yet. It's kind of been a busy night, but yeah, I will.
Okay. I found I don't know what you're looking for or anything, but I found a camper for 900.
Okay.
Nice.
And it's in the Sparta area, so if I don't know all the details on it or nothing, but I sent it to you, so maybe that'll might help you out.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I got to go do in the morning. I got to go run and get some paperwork going on. I got to throw 2 new tires on the front, and then a couple other things to do tomorrow. I got to run and do some scrap and some other odd jobs to get a little bit of money together.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm getting closer and closer and getting there. I'm very happy. So it'll be
Yeah,
a nice Christmas tree.
Say, getting ready to head south there, Dugan.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
No. My
I'm
goal
moving
is to
in
be
with
out
them. I'm
here.
going to be their personal maid.
Huh? I heard what you said, Stacy.
I said, I'm going to move in with you and Teresa, and I'm going to be your personal maid. And you don't have to pay me. You just have to give me a place to live.
It's a 2-bedroom at that, Stacy.
We get set up. Come kick it. You know that. Front door's open.
I'm thinking about wanting to move out of state, Stacy.
I got no problem with that.
I cook, I clean, I even wash windows.
That camper that I sent him is a 2-bedroom.
What?
Hey,
Yeah,
like I
right.
said, I ain't saying nothing. Like, me and the old lady. Yep. What? Wow. That sucks. Yeah. Nah, like I said, you're more than welcome. Like, my goal is to try to be out of here by New Year's. Because there's a thing that we have here in St. Louis. Before midnight, right around 10:30, 11 o'clock, don't go outside. And if people are laughing, you can think about what you want to say. You can watch what you want to watch on like CNN, NBC of like footage of battles like overseas and shit. No, imagine 2 hours of straight gunfire, and all you're gonna hear when you go next to your door is any kind you want, tap 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 for fucking blocks. You'll hear angry bees flying at you, and the best thing I can tell you is get in the house, go to your basement for about 2 hours, and pray to God you live. And if
Hope you don't get hit by a stray.
That's gonna happen. You can go out and look on the outside of this the house. We got masonry on the outside. We got probably over 25 different areas where rounds have hit. So I'm not
There
here
is.
for round 3 again.
That's crazy, man.
Nah. just called life in a
Yeah,
place
right.
where blue runs and the law pretty much got their hands tied. They can't do shit about it. So fend for yourself and try to get the hell out.
Welcome back, Tim.
Thank you.
Welcome
Thank you.
back.
Hi, Miss Lori.
Glad she's back and raising hell.
How's Miss Lori been, Tim? How's she feeling?
There's that song. Hey,
Molly, how
that
your mama
honeydew
doing?
list will be coming back soon. Watch it. When
That means that honeydew list is back in full effect.
There's
There's
Molly.
Molly.
There's big
Molly.
old girl.
Come here.
Molly.
Okay. Well,
Look at that face.
she's so
And
adorable.
the puppers.
It's kind of like they know when you're going to go live. They all come to the studio like,
Yep.
Dad, you know it's showtime,
Where's
right?
Daddy going?
They want
I
their
was like,
cookies.
you know it's my time to shit you out, right? Just give me a few minutes.
Dogs are bad.
Yes, they
Little
are.
hellions.
Yes, Molly. Molly.
I can't keep
Molly.
Colt from growling at my husband. I don't know how to stop him from doing that.
Did Colt finally settle down, Nitro?
Huh?
Did Colt finally settle down? No.
He's still growling at Dwayne.
Oh, jeez.
What'd he do?
Nothing. Dwayne will walk in the room, in the bedroom where I'm at, and he'll
Yeah.
just walk in here and go to love on me. Colt ain't having it.
No,
Dwayne and I will be sitting
Damn.
on the couch in the living room. Colt ain't having it.
Colt's like, nope.
Yep. He starts
I'm
growling at
protecting
him.
mommy.
But it gets really
Mommy's
bad
boy.
whenever Dwayne, if I'm asleep and Dwayne
Yeah.
walks in the room,
Yeah.
Colt is in an instant attack mode. And I don't know why he does it. I can't figure it out. He's been doing it for a while.
That's nuts.
He knows Dwayne. He knows Dwayne's not going to hurt him, but he just won't quit.
Yeah.
So he's just a pain in the arse.
I know. I got a little boring shit at.
I thought New Breed was supposed to come out with a song this weekend for Pray for Our Enemies.
That's
No,
right.
he did a song, White Man.
Yep. Did the video
yeah?
for White Man this weekend.
Yeah.
And then he
What?
also recorded some with Jesse and then American Discomfort. That one with American Discomfort's going to be really damn good.
When's he releasing White Man? Anybody know?
Real soon. Because I know he got the video done, I think, pretty much today, and all he's got left to do is edit it.
I think your boy Dirty dropped one this weekend.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, we did a reaction on that. Well, not reaction, but we watched it Friday night when we were live with what's that guy's name? Stacy. That was at the Hampshire show. Little short guy. That was with Jesse.
Tracks.
Track
Junkie.
Yeah.
Tracks.
Josh said that he's supposed to be releasing 3 songs this week.
Oh, okay.
Plus, he was also in the studio tonight, so.
Yeah. I did see that he was in the studio.
Dugan, what'd you think of that fight the other night, man?
Oh, that was
Nunez.
Excuse me. Here's my thing. Out of both of them, I was more surprised at the ending of Poirier versus Oliveira. Because here's the thing, yeah, Nunez is a great fighter, but I've always seen flaws in the way she fought, and I think she was picking and choosing her fights. And I think Juliana just had studied her enough where she was like, okay, I'll catch that
Yeah, because
opening.
Pena was laying shots on her, and you could tell Amanda was hurt.
her out.
She was getting ready to go down, and then
But
Pena
it's,
just got on her, mounted her, put the hooks in, and choked her out.
was a very good fight. I was actually pleased with it. I mean, all in all, the whole card was pretty good to watch.
Yep.
Is Josh still in the chat?
What's up, Hillbilly?
Hillbilly.
I was gonna ask Josh if he was gonna try to make it to the birthday bash since he's down in that area.
What birthday bash?
January 20th and 21st at the Music Ranch.
Down in Florida, New Breed's birthday.
Yep.
Hey. What are you barking for?
Well, cookie. Cookie time.
Cookies.
Cookie time. Tell him, Mom. Cookie time.
He said he'll be there. MMC.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we'll get a whole crew together and go down there. It'll be fun for his birthday.
Where's it gonna be held at?
The Music Ranch.
Down in Lakeland or somewhere around outside of there.
Yeah, it's
What
yeah.
What time is she coming to get you tomorrow?
Probably about 9, 10 o'clock what she did the other day. She gotta drop Bryson off at school. And he starts school at 9 o'clock, so.
Gotcha.
And what's the show, Josh, that they're talking about doing in the 1st of February down there? Do you know?
Oh.
February 5th, I think they said. At a different facility.
Oh, tagged him. Look how big freaking Poirier is. His arms are.
Scary thing, he's fought at welterweight before, all the way from welterweight down to flyweight.
Yeah.
Like walk around at 188 pounds and be able to drop down to 140 and still like function.
Yeah, Poirier is big.
So the next one will be even better because that's Dustin Port. That's going to be Charles Oliveira versus what's his name? Justin Gaethje.
Gaethje.
Yep, he gets him next.
You know, there's another artist on YouTube named New Breed.
Yep.
Yep.
Seen it pop up a few times.
He ain't that great.
There's only one New Breed.
That's right.
That's right. 863 New Breed 863.
Yep.
If you just type in New Breed, sometimes you'll wind up with the other guy.
Same on Facebook too. Like that person that's like, he'd always be like, "Oh, congratulations, you won this.
You won $50,000 in ramen noodles.
Yep.
Contact me now."
Yeah, right.
I've actually really made him mad because I've actually sent a message back to him. I said, "Can you please speak English?" And he goes, "What did you just say to me? Can you please speak English?" F you, and I get blocked. I'll troll him, man.
Yeah, but he's actually got New Breed's videos on his page.
What?
That's copyright right there. I suggest that dude better take that stuff down. Unless he wants to get slapped with copyright infringement. Ooh.
I'm also excited to hear that song, FAFO, when we're going to find out with Joe and Mullet Mike.
Yep. Yeah.
That's going to be good.
Or Wannabe.
Yeah. I think you said they got 2 more albums already ready to go. Greatest Hits Volume 2 and 3.
Oliveira was just laying shots down on Poirier.
Mm-hmm.
In the second round, he was just hitting them with them elbows.
Yeah. Ultimately, with Oliveira, the problem is his submission game is so ridiculous that if he gets you to the ground, he's got over like 100
Man, when
ways
will these freaking trolls stop, man? Like, seriously?
Who's showing you
Come on
now?
now.
They do it everywhere. I see that
get
name
blocked.
all the time.
Who's showing you now?
Dropping them little link things in again.
You know, you can go into your settings. You can go into your settings in YouTube and stop them from being posted.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and beware of Nick Natoli. He's trying to make a comeback. I've been getting stuff from that idiot bunch again.
Yeah, I stopped
Nick
responding.
Natoli.
That was one of the
Yeah,
best
he-
videos I've ever seen you do. You popped the gasket on that video. Okay,
I've been getting hit with stuff from them again.
What's that, Mike?
You popped the gasket about Nick Natoli.
Oh, that little cock.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it to you, bro. Sorry. Then Bane got going. I was about ready to see us put that brown round on and be like, oh, hell yeah. You about to come see my man.
He pissed me off.
Yeah. There's been
That's
a few
a lot of
that touched
IG
the waters
accounts,
with
Bill
me.
Billy. That's
Wow.
15,
15
really?
IG accounts for Billy. Man,
Trying
that
that
baby's
hard.
hard.
Yeah, I've gotten about 15 invites on Instagram from Nick Natoli people and stuff, and it's like, come on.
Yeah.
I take her. But
No. I'm sorry, with that fat tub of crap. I wonder if he's actually got the nerve to do a diss out on Joe.
If he had any brains in his head, he wouldn't.
Right?
I mean, because nobody's ever gone after New Breed, so Stack, you might not want to, but you know this guy's got more than brains, so.
But take her. But meow.
I hope Haystack does come after him.
I know.
That's gonna be hilarious.
Look, he butchered the last guy that made him mad so bad that the guy asked him, please don't put the diss song out. Please don't put it out. That's when you know you're lethal.
But he's got it. He tapped him out.
When your enemy says, please don't release this diss track.
What the hell?
Fine for you. More treats.
Hi. Getting hungry, Tigger.
Well, all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get off of here. I gotta get
Alrighty,
back
man.
to just took a break from
Good night,
reacting,
Pam.
and I will check you all later. So I
Sounds good,
appreciate
night.
you all allowing me to come
Good to
here and
see you.
talk.
Oh.
MFC, have a good one.
Always good to talk
Nitro,
to you,
You
bye,
too.
Miss
Man.
Canada.
Always.
Yes, sir.
man. Bye, Canada.
All right. Miss
Later.
Lori's back on her feet. That honeydew list just got longer.
Yep, that swing set and that jungle gym definitely needs to be
Yeah,
moved
it's
over
right
a little
here.
bit more.
Huh? I'm not live. I'm on somebody else's live. Scott.
I'm Miss Lori.
Listen, hi.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
He
Hello.
said that the swing set definitely needs to be moved next weekend.
There she is.
Hey, Lori.
Hey, Miss Lori.
You know we always give him crap.
Crack that
Mike,
whip.
I'm going to shoot you the next Outlaw Nation event.
He deserved it. Hi, Lori.
Hello. Why are we on a delay? Okay, now they can see you.
There she is.
Green screen.
She has beautiful. You have beautiful hair.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
Like, why are you turning red, Tim? I've never
Gives
seen
me
you like
something
this
to hold on
before.
to from behind.
I ride him from behind.
So what the hell you
Yes, Lori.
I grab that dick and hold on like a handle.
Call him dad. Call her daddy.
I go right there.
Oh,
That's
no.
mine. Mine.
Oh, she about to
That's
throw
my
you in
gear
the straight and
shift.
say you want to get kinky now.
program here.
Oh. I said gear shift.
I told him the other night.
He's like, Lord, shoot me.
Bob.
We love you too.
I slapped him with a dildo the other night. He tried to embarrass me with Mikey. So I came up behind him and embarrassed him with Mikey too. After doing that
She straight
tuning
floppy
video.
slapped him.
I didn't like that video.
Tim's like, yo.
My goodness.
No more booby videos.
Oh my gosh.
No boob. Oh no. Not the boob video.
No, you tell me.
That is hilarious.
Mike, why hey Tim, why you turning red?
Yo, I got off my phone.
Look at him.
Yeah,
He's
right.
as red as you.
Over there.
He's about as red as my hair.
Oh my god.
No one can save you now. No one can save you now, Tim. You are foobarred. There you go.
Oh yes, Tigger, we hear you. Oh,
I
my
need a
gosh.
video of that one so I can
Oh.
go on my Instagram.
Tim's like, I'm done.
He
He's like,
threatened
note
me.
to self.
He
I am
threatened
going
me. I
to
couldn't
shoot
do it
all
live.
three of them.
I was gonna do it live, but he threatened me.
You should go grab it real quick and come in there and smack him with it.
Oh come on!
You
It's
better watch
I had
out.
it made in your image.
Yo, Tim's about as
Oh.
freaking Rudolph's nose.
We're
Hey,
about to be
that's
introduced
not
to
as bad
Bob.
as me
Look out,
finding my
y'all.
aunt and my uncle's
Why now? Here.
strap on that they had in their
There you
bedroom.
go.
That
Shit.
was bad enough.
Oh, look how look. He just leans on back. He's comfy now.
Well, her smacking him with it kind of reminds me of that joke with the donkey in the bar. He got jealous because he went to cry because it was bigger than his.
Well, I didn't quite smack him.
Oh yeah, is that?
I just rubbed
is
it
that
on his head.
where the guy's having
That
a
is
contest
hilarious.
and he goes back and he's like 200.
Hey,
I'll give you 200
wouldn't you
if you
think
can
that
make
was
my horse
just the
laugh.
tip?
Yep.
And he goes, I'll give you
Just the
another
tip.
200 if you can make my horse cry. Yeah, I remember that one.
Dude, that is messed up.
Tim's like, yo, he's like,
Who's that?
Could have been worse. You could have hooked that thing up with a DeWalt drill.
Hey, Mrs. Scott. I ain't seen you before.
no, this is Becca. The missus is actually up sleeping.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's no.
I asked him before. I said it's his fault.
It's his fault.
His fault.
It's always remember. It's always Tim's fault.
You did. You set me
It is
up.
always Tim's fault. Oh Lord!
Tim, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
Let me go get that dildo again. I'll put it in your mouth while you're sleeping and take a picture.
Never making NP mad.
I'm
Oh
done. Straight
Lord!
uncut.
Y'all
Oh.
are vicious.
Well, how do you want me to stand?
My family told me nightmare stories about him. I shut up.
Oh, never mind.
That is
I
hilarious.
thought you were. Oh
They
my
said
gosh.
People think that it dated.
I heard them over there whispering. She was like, "Who's that?" He was like,
It's a Lori invasion.
Hey, I've been sick for 3 weeks. I ain't seen
Yeah,
anything like that.
How you feeling, Miss Lori? It's good to see you back.
Glad to see you back and
Good
moving
to see
around.
that you're doing
all the
good.
time, so she's much better.
After being in the
Oh,
hospital
yeah.
and then coming out and going in with my grandson, and then he was in the hospital
Yeah.
Saturday again for
Yeah,
cutting
we
his
heard.
foot. It's crazy.
Feel like you don't want
Yeah.
to see him for a while.
Mm-mm. So, where's your earplugs? I don't like these. No, they're right there.
You need to get some better gear.
I don't have them plugged in.
Well, why don't you
Yeah,
have them
grab
plugged
them.
in?
Hold on.
Tim's getting put on the spot tonight.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you did.
Let's go to poll. How many people think we need to see this more often? We need both of these people up on camera.
Right.
Yeah,
20. Yep.
Come on. We need more of
Look, it
this.
took her getting on the camera to get me over here. So I was like, what is going
Yeah,
on?
You're like, what the fuck am I missing?
What two people?
You two people.
You two.
Oh, me and Tim. Okay, we missed
Yeah.
that. 'Cause We're trying to hook up.
You said you were
exclusive.
when you smacked him with a
Yeah,
yeah.
I
You
was
smacked him
looking
with
here
your
on my
dildo.
phone, and I'm like,
You gave him
what
the
is
rubber
going on
floppy
over
just to
here?
quit.
They want to see more of you and me together. Ask Mikey about it. He got embarrassed. Mikey was embarrassed. I said he was next.
You're gonna smack him too with it.
Yep, I sure am.
Smack Mikey with it, yo. Mikey's
He
gonna
loves
get it
Mikey
next.
here.
That
That's
would
one of
be
Mikey's
funny.
biggest fans.
Yo, this chat room's lit tonight.
It is.
Nope,
Hey,
can't hear nothing. It
it's
was
about to
in
roll
there.
off the rails.
Oh, hold on.
Figure.
Sorry, guys. We're trying to adjust our ear tubes.
Yeah,
All
right.
good.
Here's like
I can barely hear. Can you hear? No.
check.
Mic check 1 2 1
Mic
2.
check.
I can't hear.
Okay, you keep don't touch yours.
Gutters need to be clean. Check.
Dude.
You got one.
Okay.
Needs the new concrete stones laid out back.
We put the video. We're not even seeing.
Damn.
It's
Dude,
hot.
can hear
I gotta get back in and check on the baby in a minute. I heard a small doo-doo-doo.
We can hear you.
Oh yeah.
Corey. We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear y'all fine.
Yeah.
Tim play with his ears.
Yeah, because I can't hear. They could probably hear us, but what's wrong?
Yeah, he was the one I was telling you about. If you were ever to want to start doing reactions, Tim could probably give you some pointers.
Scott watches your videos all the time.
Of course.
If you can even hear me.
That's the boss man right there.
No.
See, now we can't hear them at
Hey
all.
guys, we're having
Okay,
difficulties.
great.
Hang on a minute. We'll be back.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
It's all good.
Can you hear us?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
we hear you.
Can you hear us?
I'm going through this now, Lauren.
Tim's like, oh, I'm going to these now.
Yeah, he's trying to get rid of you.
Thank God you didn't hear that.
Yeah. Dugan, you were
That's the
next to
reddest
get
I have
smacked
ever
with
seen
the-
him turn.
What the hell?
What the?
She sounds like me. What the hell?
Right.
What's the same blade as Tim says?
Sam blazing hockey stick.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the longest I've ever heard him be quiet.
All right. Now I can hear. We had a quickie, folks. Sorry.
Oh man. How was y'all's Thanksgiving? What'd you guys do for Thanksgiving? Yeah,
I was
family
sick.
over. That's right.
Yeah, I made a full dinner and went to bed and fed it to Tim and the dogs.
Yeah.
I didn't eat nothing. Yep. Even the baby was sick, so he didn't eat any before he went to his dad's too. So I made a full spread, and then he was the only one. He had to eat it by himself. So nice way to lose 15 pounds, though. I don't recommend it, though. Don't do it.
No, yeah.
So,
That's
we took him
crazy.
to see. We went to the mall to take him to see our yearly Santa Claus picture, family pictures.
I feel bad for Santa. I heard
he
Santa
was
got
telling
beat
us
up.
that- yeah, we heard Jackson mugged him. took his candy cane and said enough and walked out like a G.
Uh-uh. Jackson sat in my lap calmly. He was
the
beating,
hell he did.
you were beating up Santa Claus.
Yeah,
He
look,
walked up and said,
there was
give me
this
the
little
candy cane
playground.
and the present.
There was this indoor playground
Called
in
the
the
kid
mall
zone. Kid zone.
or kid zone. So Jackson was climbing up this thing. His little
I'm
girl
gonna go
came
get the
up,
pictures and show.
and Jackson just said,
She's
I was
going
like,
to get the picture. She's
Oh,
proving you wrong, Tim.
slap the shit out of this
hey,
little girl.
that was damn. He don't play, does he? He keeps
No,
the pit pants strong.
he's a little brute.
Yeah, he is. Just like you were saying, when as soon
We
as he
lost
learns how to
MMC.
speak,
As soon as he learns how to speak, I'm gonna start punching him in the throat.
right? Get down, give me 20
Like,
push-ups.
for real.
Why? That's for one
Lori,
screen.
Lori thinks I'm playing. Once he starts learning how to speak and he understands, I'm fucking him up.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah.
Oh,
You ain't doing shit.
you got bad timing.
Oh,
homie.
Miss Laura. Oh,
Oh,
You got bad.
Timmy.
You'll be
You got
neutered.
bad timing, homie. Sorry.
Oh,
Beat his
ouch.
ass.
Okay, where's the
That's
corner?
fine. Oh,
Right
there we
there.
go. Oh,
You might want to tune in. Oh, that's so cute.
That is cute.
I love that.
oh,
That
Tigger,
is
you
Did
can
you
see
see?
too.
Tim lied. Tim lied.
What?
You were the one who crossed Santa, not my baby. My baby was an angel sitting in Gigi with his cute little Adidas and his blue jeans. His
He's the devil's son.
He called you dad
Born
dad.
Satan.
So what's that say about you?
Born as Satan.
He's bad.
Because you bad. You taught him how to be mean. And now that he's beating your ass, you can't take it.
Because you won't let me hit back.
Because he's a baby.
He ain't a baby.
He's a baby.
He's 4
He's
years
the
old.
next
But he doesn't talk.
generation.
I'm about to fuck him up for real.
Tim,
I
like,
want to
you
hear
got
it.
me
One more
fucked
thing
up.
in my head. Look,
He's hungry.
check this out. Check this out. Today, right? He's sitting in the. We got a recliner in his bedroom. I'm
Yeah.
sitting on his bed, and I gave him a bowl of grapes, and he's sitting there eating them. And I'm watching TV.
And ignoring him.
So he takes the grapes and he starts throwing it at me and bouncing them off my head. So she thinks it's funny. He starts laughing. So he runs out of the grapes. What's he do? He goes to his toy box, starts picking up his little daggone little figurines, and starts chucking them at me.
Oh, I
He
better
should
flick
have been
it back.
watching cartoons. We should have been watching him, not cartoons. He gets absorbed in his cartoons too.
I'm gonna bust his ass.
No, you're not. Once he's
Tim,
talking,
Tim, please tell
I'm
me
gonna
it
put
wasn't
him in his
Coco
baby
Melon.
nut.
I'm gonna baby nut your baby nuts.
I'm gonna beat him.
Was it Coco Melon you were watching?
No,
Bluey.
Bluey.
Bluey. No.
It don't matter what it is. He'll be sitting there going, and his jaw will be hanging like he was watching boobies or something. His drooling.
You know why? Because it makes you lose brain cells to watch that all day.
Exactly.
He don't watch
It
it all
truly
day.
does.
I watch it all day. He's out here with you guys all night. I'm the one watching
Yeah.
it.
Uh-oh.
I'm the smart one.
And you still losing brain
Yeah.
cells.
I
for
watch
your
it
half
for
hour.
8 hours a day at Coco Melon, and it's just like, oh my god.
I have cartoons on from the minute he gets up till he goes to bed at night. I don't get to watch anything but cartoons on 3 TVs. He's out here hiding in his little room.
Oh, smart man. Very
not
smart
playing
man.
it smart.
Well, when he loses his wife, you're gonna know why. It's your fault.
Damn. Crickets.
You're just lucky I love you. And I think you're cute.
I would just
Okay,
say at this
sorry.
point, you're on the spot.
Huh?
Now, if you
You might as
start,
well say it.
You better not have farted
no,
on
that
me.
was Ryder back there.
Bull crap. I bet it was you.
Oh, that's Ryder.
Ryder shit off your nose.
Miss
was
Laura's
right.
like, that better not have been you.
That was Ryder.
So I got a compliment today, and he got it mad. A 57-year-old grandpa was standing in front of me at the Santa Claus line,
Come here, Turbo.
and I thought he was a lot older. And he says,
Yeah.
yeah. He was talking to me. He's like, I don't know about these cell phones with my generation. I said, well, sir, how old are you? He said, 57. I said, you're only 6 years older than me. We're in the same generation. He looked at me and says, honey, you don't have to lie and make me feel good.
Oh my God.
He says, you are nowhere near 51. And I said, well, that's my husband. He's like, that's your husband? He thought he was my dad.
Oh,
Well,
Tim's
baby,
like,
look at
oh,
his
hell
full
no.
head
Or
sticking out
Tim
his
was
ears.
into younger
Tim's
women.
probably
Yeah,
like, we're about to
motherfucker.
throw down.
Wow.
It made me feel
Good
good.
compliment.
I said it's just the
Like,
hair. It's like
you
that
just said what?
70s Farrah Fawcett hair.
You got that oomph, Miss Lori. You got the
Huh?
oomph
Yep.
to it. You have the oomph to it.
I know,
Your
right?
hair.
You still think she's in the 80s?
Hey, I can rock the 80s, bitch.
Ain't nothing
I
wrong
got
with
my
the 80s.
concert tickets. We're going to see Def Leppard, Motley Crue, Joan Jett, and
Nice.
Poison in August next year. It's like,
Nice.
Oh my
Def
God.
There you
Leppard.
That's
go.
awesome.
I'm about to suck on the
Shit.
hand cannon.
I
Joan
thought you were
Jett.
suck on me. Man, see, you suck. You're going to suck a suck cannon when I let you hear it. Suck on my finger.
No, I'm talking about going to see all those crappy ass old retired daggone.
Really? You said Kiss sucked too until you went to their concert, and you were
What?
so glad you went.
Yeah, that one
Hey, who
was
wants
good.
to
Well,
answer
Def Leppard
Patty
is
I
really
L's
want to see
bad.
Joan Jett.
I don't want to
question?
see Joan Jett. I'm going for Def Leppard.
Who wants to answer that? Looks like another troll.
What? What's the question?
What is this
Patty
channel
L,
about? Thanks.
what is this
Well,
channel
Patty
about? Thing?
LaBelle, it's about family, friends, having a good time, talking and raising some hell, and
Talking about
just being yourself.
sex
Oh, that's,
and rock and roll in the
Give me the word.
80s.
oh, hold on. I think. Yeah, I don't know if it's the California Patty or someone. Because I think I
Patty,
saw
it's
her the
just
other
a
night that
fun
was in the
channel.
chat.
All right.
Yeah, she was hanging out. I think she was hanging out with Tim's channel the other night.
Okay.
The patties.
Hey, Patty, were you on the Dog Pound Reactions or Triple T the other night? Because this is all part of the family.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Right.
Yep, that's it. Okay, how you
Southern
doing, Patty?
California.
As
Good
dysfunctional
to
as
see
we
you
are,
again.
we still family.
Now
Yep.
she's
Absolutely.
one from Southern
We do well.
California.
We play well with others. Some of us are vaccinated. Some of us aren't. Some are up to date with our shots. Some aren't.
Yep.
I didn't get mine. I
Non-vaccinated
have
forever.
rabies still, so I'm good.
You got your rabies, Nitro? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I got my rabies shot. No, I said I didn't get my rabies shot. I'm still
I
Oh,
guess
no,
taking
I'm
some
still
due
waiting
for a
on the
distemperament.
distempered though.
Good to
I
see
was
you
due
again,
for a
Patty.
distemperament shot.
Stacy's due for distemperament.
Yes, ma'am.
And I
Yes,
haven't
I
had my
am.
rabies.
Why does this say?
Unlike Dan Armstrong, he went in for what was it, a rabies vaccination and got neutered. Poor bugger.
That makes a lot of
But I
sense.
can see already. I already know I'm in the show.
Now I know where his balls went.
Oh.
Dan
I
got
don't know
neutered
that.
by Amy.
Yep.
Oh,
Dan lost his nuts.
vomit.
Who lost their nuts?
Dan.
Dan.
Amy
Oh.
took them.
Yeah,
Look
where
how
is
pale
Amy?
he-
Where is Dan? Is
I don't
he
know.
not here?
He was in here earlier.
Snipper.
He commented earlier.
Yeah, he
Um,
did.
he actually
Hey,
went to bed
again
early
with his
because he's
stupid
been out
ass.
for the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh, he's out. MMC's out. Okay. I thought he was here. What, Mama? Mama's right here.
Here we go. The troll's popping in again.
Yeah.
It's all right, just
Really?
pop. They have nothing better else to do. What, Tigger?
So,
Didn't
Patty,
you
I
just
haven't been on your channel. She said
And
she.
no one's ever heard of you, Patty L. So why don't you sit down and hang out? If
Hey.
not, then take rocks.
Like she was being nice. She was answering my question.
No, yeah. Patty's
No.
cool.
Patty's
I had
cool,
asked
dude.
her if she had been on Tim's channel, and she said she hadn't heard of it.
Yeah.
That's all. She wasn't
Yeah.
being rude.
Oh,
No.
oh, my bad.
I know. That's why I was like, Mike, it's okay. Calm down. She wasn't being rude to me. She was just answering me questions.
Mike's
Oh,
the
okay.
pit bull of the group. Right, Mikey?
Hey, doing things for them?
No, it's been a
Doing the
bad
people
day.
the wrong impression.
Dugan's the pit bull of the...
You sure about that? He may be the male version of the pit bull, but I'll take the head bitch lead on that.
That's
Hey,
right.
I'll fight
That's
you for
right.
that, Stacy.
Yes,
I'm
no,
just
no
here for
fighting, ma'am.
Dynamite.
No, ma'am. There is no fighting. You are more than happy to have that. You can have
No,
that all
I'll
But I
you
share.
got
want.
all y'all beat. But I
I'll
got all
share
y'all
with you
beat.
guys. Hey,
I'm
I've got a
a
big bitch
C4.
tattoo on my leg. Can you beat that?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What?
I'm a
You
stick
could
of
join.
C4
Well, yeah, I got C4.
all
Yeah.
rolled into one.
We could all three
Yeah.
go get our bitch tattoos, like a really
That's
big old
right.
sign on our
We
back.
need
Our
to.
trans. Yeah. Well, I have mine on my leg. You two need to catch up. Come on.
You know what I think? Guys, now listen. The next somebody needs to talk to Joe, New Breed,
Uh huh.
and see about him getting somebody that knows how to do tattoos
Yeah.
to go to one of the shows. That way,
So everybody can get tattoos.
if somebody is old and go through the proper things with the age and the cleanliness and everything else. But if you want to get tattooed, then you're helping somebody out. You go back, you go home with something to remember everything by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can talk to him about that. Doing like an official Outlaw Nation tattoo.
Oh, hell yeah.
I gotta go check.
Or
Just say
anything
bye,
that
they
they
can hear you.
want within
Bye, guys.
parameters.
Have a good one.
See you later, Lori. Glad you stopped in tonight.
Later.
Good to see you.
Thanks for checking up on me while I was sick.
Hey, no
Yes,
problem.
ma'am.
You're
Always.
welcome.
Yes,
Always.
ma'am.
Always.
Anytime. You're welcome.
Give it some parameters. You don't want to be, that one a-hole that goes in and wants a 5-hour tattoo.
About an hour.
You know what I mean? Go in and get you got a half-hour tattoo.
No,
Anything
just set
within
it
a
up
half
like
hour.
1 hour max. 1 hour
Yes.
booth time. Set up your
Right.
times while you're there.
Do like an official Outlaw Nation tattoo.
Yeah.
If
you
I
want
can get
it.
my first one done by him. Let's go.
We should do a Triple T and Mikey D one too. Shit. Throw that in the mix as well.
Yeah.
It's all pretty
I'd
much
be
done as
pretty
well.
sick. Dog pound
Right.
reaction and
That's a good idea, Stacy. I'm gonna talk to him about that.
Well, I had another idea, but that one it wouldn't work very well.
What's that?
What's that?
Set up a burn and be able to fire guns if you're old enough, 21 or older.
No, can't do that. Insurance policy's bad.
That's why I said I had an idea, but it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
However, they would want if you have just you got a shooting range close by, just do like a raffle turkey shoot. Put some memorabilia.
Patty, you were
whoever gets the best accuracy wins.
Patty, you were on my channel last week when I was out stringing. You jumped in. You were talking about it raining.
Yeah.
Asked if it was raining out.
Yeah.
You want
So that's how I remember.
Yeah.
And she was mentioning about being from California.
Yes. That's why I love you.
But yeah.
It was nice to see Miss Lori.
Yes, it was.
Hey, you're a blessed man, Tim. That's definitely a person that keeps you in check.
She completes you.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. What's that, Miss Cattle?
I said, Lori completes you.
That is true.
Facts.
Soulmate, you know what I mean? You're the perfect chemistry.
Yep. What I love about it too is you
makes me
got
happy
that
and
former.
pissing me off all at the same time.
Yep.
It's funny with the personalities because you're a former drill instructor. You think that a situation. No, man, I'm about to break you off and handle this. And all of a sudden, Lori's like, "No, sweetie, I love you. Hi, wham! You just got KO'd by a fucking MP.
I got you, honey.
Well, we have a golden rule when we're out in public. If it's
Mm-hmm.
if I ever have an encounter with a female,
let her handle it.
Yep. And if
She
it's
does
a
the
male,
handling.
and then I take it.
Always.
Yep, that's me, Patty.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've had Teresa do that a few times.
Yeah.
What are you jamming out to over there, Becca?
Music.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Stacy, did you get a chance to see that last live that Newbury did where he was posting music and he had his makeup done for the White Man video?
Yeah, with it on his shirt and face.
Yeah, when's he releasing that? The White Man.
No, it's going to be soon.
Now,
But I'll
have
tell
you
you what.
talked to New Breed at all?
What was the question?
You know when he's releasing that the White Man video that he did?
Well, Mike said they shot it today, so most likely
Okay.
probably Monday or Tuesday.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I almost willing to bet tomorrow.
Okay.
Because Josh was saying that they're going to drop. Josh Williams was saying 3 videos. Even Newbury was saying 3 videos.
That's right.
This week.
Yeah,
But-
Praying for Our Enemies, White Man, and Wannabe.
All right. I can't wait for that when it comes up.
2 of those songs are
Yeah.
You
But
mentioned
I
a
tell you
certain
what,
somebody.
that American Comfort's pretty damn good though too. The one that's just coming out, Bloodshed. He just got the chorus out for that, but that one's gonna be unbelievable.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear that Wannabe when it's completed.
Yep. Then FAFO, fuck around and find out, will be coming out soon with Joe and Mullet Mike. That one was pretty good too.
Yeah, the one Smith and Wesson, Tim, was that Miss Beverly Newbury or Jesse Howard's wife? No. Okay.
No, I believe that was his sister.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Newbury's sister.
Okay. Yeah, how's Nova Rain doing? I seen that he had the rush or
She's doing better. I
That's
talked
good.
to him. I talked to Joe last Tuesday night. Said she's doing a lot better.
That's good.
And then I talked to Jesse Wednesday. I'll probably call Joe probably Monday or Tuesday. I'll talk to him.
Nice.
I've been talking to him about once a week, just to get a 411 and kind of gear where my reactions are going to go.
Right.
But I proposed to him about making me and Mikey his official reaction channels. And
There you go. Hell
he
yeah.
said he doesn't
that
see
one.
a problem with it, but he's going to talk to Jesse, see what he says. So hopefully,
Well, he's gonna be on board with it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, obviously.
We're just going to work out the details on what it means and our commitment.
Yeah.
And then go from there. But we're making moves.
Can't wait to see it.
I know.
Hey neighbor,
2022 gonna be, kicking
what do you
ass.
think?
What? And I will
Tim,
tell
you
y'all
should
this. Go ahead.
You should ask your neighbor. You should be like, so what do you think of me now, asshole?
Yeah, he's already moved. So I'll let you on a little secret. I'm not going to go into complete details, but me and Mikey do have a project that we've been working on.
Okay.
Hopefully, within the next 60 days, that project will be done.
Nice.
And I think some people are going to be surprised.
Sweet.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get up.
Okay,
fairly
Nitro.
early
Appreciate
tomorrow,
you
so
coming
I
in,
was
love.
talking to
Have a
you
good
later.
night, sis.
You
Sleep well.
gotta go catch that. You gotta go catch that bear for stealing her shoes.
Hey now, stay off the feet. Stay off my
Hey, wait a
pitters.
minute. Didn't
Have
you
a
say
good one,
that you had to
Nitro.
go by a daycare
All right,
and go
y'all
steal some
too.
shoes?
All right, Nitro.
Good night.
See you later.
Have a good one.
Size 2
All
foot.
right. Bye.
Cat comes in with the soft voice. I love her.
Just out of nowhere. Y'all are so sweet. Like, where did that come from? Oh, hey, Cat.
What's not to love? I love
What's
Stacy
love
too.
got to do with it?
I cracked up. Oh, I better not say that. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. I was gonna open my mouth and insert my foot.
Hey, Miss
Nothing.
Cat,
No
just
big-
so you know
Mhm.
that I know you know my PayPal account, so I know you're not gonna make the Sparta show in July in end of July, so you can go ahead and drop that $20 in there.
Whatever. You just better just zip it.
Yeah, Tim, I have your
We'll
stuff
see.
scrolling across the bottom here.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
So, I got a question. So, where we all gonna meet up when it comes to the Redneck Rave in June? Because I'm
Yeah,
definitely
right.
see your asses there. I can't wait for that.
Where's it gonna be at?
Yeah, where's
Wait a
Well,
minute.
that one, that
Outlaw
one's gonna be
Nation
in
Redneck
Kentucky.
Rave. What is Redneck Rave? I mean, I heard of it.
Mike,
Redneck Rave's the one where Just in Time came on and you asked
Yep.
did they give senior discounts?
Yeah, but where's it held at? What state is it in?
In Kentucky.
Well, he holds it in 2 different states. He holds it in Kentucky and Indiana.
Yep.
Kentucky and
But
Indiana.
the lineup for this year is going to be June 15th through the 19th. Is going to be the one that's going to be held out in Kentucky again, out at Mammoth Cave. And then they're going to have a spring one, which I believe is either supposed to be, or no, it's going to be in South Carolina, with a possible one coming up in Florida in the future. So the one in Kentucky is the one probably I'll be going to June 15th through the 20th.
And who's going to be there as far as bands or artists?
Justin, probably right now at this time, that Justin Time, Big Murph will be there. If their schedule is good, Jesse Howard,
Church gonna be there?
What's that?
Is Church gonna be there?
No guarantees,
What about,
but possibly.
Calhoun? Calhoun
Yeah,
or
A-Cal.
Struggle?
Yeah, A-Cal will probably be there, but there's this is going to probably be a good lineup this year because there's a couple artists that haven't been in a while, and they said just stay posted. They said this spring coming up will be pretty damn good. So Justin never
What
disappoints.
I've
it looks
heard,
like.
I think they're trying to get Jelly Roll and Struggle Jennings out there as well.
Hell yeah.
Well, see, here's the thing.
That'd be
The
sick.
cool thing. Hey Scott, the cool thing about Jelly was I got to watch this. It was cool as hell. Is that he wanted Jelly to play the Redneck Rave this last fall, right? So
Yeah.
Jelly was going to play it, but he started looking at his schedule. Got a hold of Justin Time and was like, "Hey, dude, I'm not going to be able to do it because I got a concert in Nashville that I got to play, and I don't think I can make it." But he's like, "If everything goes right, I'll see you in the spring." Well, just less than a week later, the Grand Ole Opry walked up to him and said, "Hey, sir, we'd like you to perform at the
I
Opry."
remember that.
So,
I remember he did it. Yep, I remember that.
yeah. So if he would have accepted the Redneck
Saw the
Rave, he
video,
wouldn't have been at that concert to go fucking walk onto the Opry. So he was like, when it's all said and done, he goes, "I want to play the fucking Redneck Rave."
You know who else they need to Struggle needs to bring Caitlin and his daughter Brianna, because his daughter Brianna's got a phenomenal voice as well.
Really?
Yeah, she's doing really well for herself.
Oh yeah,
she's another rising star.
That's facts.
I know.
All right. Well, I do got to go this time, but I appreciate y'all. Scott, appreciate you letting me come up in here and chat.
Yeah, man.
Stacey, Mike, Miss
Hey,
Pat,
Mike.
I love you, and I apologize once
Absolutely.
again. You are
It's fine. I would just
Before you go,
I love
Tim,
you too, Tim.
you wanna lead us in a prayer before you head out?
I sure will. But
Okay.
Kat,
Awesome.
just know this. I do look at you as a friend, you and your husband, and I'm truly grateful and thankful that you came to my channel.
Oh
and
yeah.
Aw.
You're a sweetheart,
I
Mama
can't
Cat.
wait. I can't wait to meet you in person.
Yep.
And just
We
know
will.
that I'm here
And
for
that makes
you.
that makes up for everything I said.
And just know that
You don't even know how much.
I am here
Yeah.
for you if you ever need anything. Real talk, no BS. So
That's
I
awesome.
got that much respect for you.
Hell yeah.
I thank you very much for that. That was very nice.
But
And
I'm
I
going to bounce
appreciate
out.
you.
Before I do, we'll go ahead and I'm going to end my part in a prayer.
Hell yeah.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight and ask you to watch over each person in the stream up here on the panel. We ask you to watch over everyone that's in the stream and the chat. We also ask you, dear Lord, to special watch over those that were traumatized by the tornadoes this weekend in the surrounding states and help their family members get through their grieving and help them understand why things happen. As we all know that the day that we were born and the day we died, that was written in stone 2,000 years ago, only you know those dates when our time is done. And we just ask you, dear Lord, to just watch over their family members, accept those that have lost their life into your open arms, into the gates of heaven, so they may have everlasting life. And dear Lord, we just ask you to continue to watch over this country, keep it safe and sound and secure. And I know that you have a plan, and please bring 45 back very, very soon.
Yes, Lord.
We pray this in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
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 Love y'all.
Love you
Good
too.
night, everyone, Tim. Stay safe, man.
All right. Appreciate it.
Be safe.
Take it easy, brother. Hell yeah.
Wow, good show tonight, Scott.
Absolutely.
Well, I wasn't not done yet. I mean, unless you need
I
me
know.
to go. I mean, shit.
Shut the fuck down.
Listen down.
No, I mean, if you're tired, I can.
No, I didn't. All I said is great show.
Hey, where Duke can go?
His
Duke
phone
can
might have
bounce
died.
it. Ah, great, I'm outnumbered again. Damn it.
Dun, dun,
You
dun.
be quiet over there.
Amen, Ricky.
No, but I agree with Tim, Mama Cata. Like you really are a true blessing, and
I
you
know. I was just
how
really
kind you
teasing
are,
you.
and outgoing, and
I appreciate that.
yeah,
You
you
don't even
really
know.
are.
I'm wearing the same smile as the day I met you guys. Permanent smile. That's how you make me feel. All of you. Like warm fuzzies inside.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate that.
Especially you, Stace.
I try.
Yeah, you're an OG, Stacy. You really
No.
are. Hell yeah, you're a real one.
I can't wait to Tiny Bubbles with Stacy.
I know.
Tiny bubbles,
me
stay
too.
tiny bubbles.
Tiny bubbles.
Tiny bubbles.
Soon, because as of the new year, I might have to stop for a while.
Are you?
Oh,
I'm
really?
talking,
Yeah.
really?
But
Yeah,
it's
we
for a
can-
good reason.
Okay.
Oh,
As long as it's for a good reason.
It is definitely a good reason.
Okay.
oh, okay.
It pisses me off a little bit, but it's a good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how's it good? How's it good if it's gonna piss you off?
Because I'm doing it for a family member, not because I
Okay.
want to.
Okay.
Oh, good.
But bet your sweet lily white ass I'm going to enjoy everything I can get between then and now.
Yeah.
I wish I had a green thumb.
I do.
Get out of town.
No, she's.
I don't.
The only
My
reason I
grandma
have the
did.
plants I have now is because my mother helps take care of them with me. I'd have killed them. Every time, never mind. I'm gonna shut up. We're on the live stream. No, actually,
Hey, this
in my
is raw and uncut. What are
in
you
my
talking
younger
about?
years, I tried to grow pot, but I
Hey.
couldn't do it. I couldn't
I
get
just-
it to.
Stacy, we're raw and uncut.
Hold on.
What?
She's talking about a green
No,
thumb.
seriously,
Hold on,
that's-
hold on.
Here.
Now we definitely talking.
Put over here. Come on.
In Colorado, I grew one because it's legal here.
Right.
And it was in my backyard about 4 years ago, and I didn't. It just I don't know how it ended up there. I did not have the what's it
Somebody
called?
threw a seed.
Yeah, but it wasn't seeds.
Right.
They went to dispensary because it's legal here, and they get it like a clipping, but it's not called that to start a plant.
Yeah.
You buy them and you put them in the ground. Anyways, it was growing, and the person that did it was long gone. But I just tended to it. It got as tall as me. I mean, taller than me, 6
That's
foot something.
crazy.
And I sit there, I'm taking pictures and putting them on Facebook because I'm proud of my plant.
God,
And I
did you
didn't
smoke
know.
it? Was it good?
And then this smart ass friend of mine goes, "Yeah, but that's a male plant." I said, "So?"
What's
I
it
didn't
matter?
know. Male plants are no
Yeah,
good.
why is it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't purchase. I mean, it wasn't like I planted it, but it was huge. But yeah, it was no good, so I just ripped it out.
My husband and I tried to do that MMC. It did not work out so well. I tried the germination with the wet paper towel, put them on a heat source, let the sun hit, keep them wet and moist, and it don't fucking work.
So, Scott, she is very pretty. Who is this
This
girl
is.
with you?
It's a homie.
I didn't meet her.
I'm Becca.
It's Becca. She's a
Becca.
longtime close friend of ours.
Oh, how
For a
sweet. She's
while,
beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah,
Everybody
she's
tells me
beautiful.
that, but I don't believe them.
Why? I know we never do. I mean, I know what you're
It's a
saying, but
woman
you are
thing.
very beautiful.
Yeah, it probably is a woman thing. I think we just like to hear it.
It
That's
is,
why we're like,
but I'm not
no,
lying.
stop lying.
Right.
No, no, you are. You are.
Playing
Yeah.
yourself.
She's pretty. But I know I used to
Yeah,
she's
she's OG. She's yep.
We
Known
been
Becca
friends
for a while.
15 plus years, right?
About that. About that. Yep.
Awesome.
It's nice to have friends.
Yep.
Yeah. Good ones.
Real
anyway.
ones. Real ones.
Real
Yeah.
one.
Not
Exactly.
those fake ass mofos.
I had friends I thought were my girls. We did everything together when we were kids. They were in my wedding, and then
Yep.
Yep. That's how we had it. We had
that
people
knife,
in our wedding, and
that
then
knife
after the
went in
wedding,
my
we
back,
talked
and
about
I
it.
was like, you know what? I'm too old for
Yup.
this shit. Go fuck yourselves.
Exactly.
Oh damn, we got 10 people in here.
And throw a bag of rainbow dicks in there too.
Right? You know, you get to a point, and Kat, I'm sure you can vouch for this. You get to a point in your life, it's just like, I'm tired of you people.
Oh, totally.
I'm only 33, and
No,
I'm
and yeah, it's not worth it.
Right.
Ever since I moved to Colorado, which has been 2008 when Obama was elected, that day is when I pulled into Colorado. And I have been, so that's a lot of years, right?
Yeah.
Not one friend I've met tons of so-called friends, but not one of them.
Acquaintances.
Oh, so I'm glad to be by myself. Serious. Because I don't have, like you said, you get to the point where I've been there, done that.
Yup.
Don't
Yeah.
quit talking because you're talking out your ass.
Don't
You
ever
know,
want to
and-
put the energy in anymore because you're just
As
Yeah.
I used to say, it's not talking
It's a-
out of your ass; it's talking out of the side of your neck.
Yeah, there you go. Just too much talking, you know.
You
It's
know,
like at least I learned something all these years.
I was
But
talking to somebody, and I forget who it was, but we got on a conversation of that. Everybody knows that one person in their life that every time this person opens their mouth, all you hear in your head is the word bullshit.
Right.
Mhm.
Bullshit.
No.
Yup.
Right. Exactly.
Or the first thing that comes to your mind is shut up.
Mm-hmm. I
Mhm.
know.
And that's sad. You know what I mean? It's like you try to be nice to lend an ear to be that person, but it's like,
But
oh my
see,
God, you're
that's
killing
what
me.
happens. Everybody wants to take your kindness for a weakness.
Oh,
Mhm.
absolutely.
And that's what's wrong
Yep.
with people nowadays.
Yep.
Amen to that one.
And they get things so twisted. You know, it's like
Yup.
go on. But it's like, yeah, then you have to be a bitch because their ass wasn't, you know, truthful or on or whatever. So then you got to be the
That's
bad
all
guy,
I know.
whether it's money. Every single relationship in
But
Colorado has
Kat,
been
you know
like that.
something? You're a villain and an asshole in everybody's story.
Mhm.
Always.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're always going to be the bad guy, regardless of how nice you are,
Yep.
how good you were to that person.
Yup.
They don't
Yep.
remember that. All they remember is that 1 or 2 times that you were like, no, I can't, or no, I'm not, blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
And they use that against you.
But
Well,
it's
you
too-
won't
Right.
help me,
and
but
it's
I
always-
helped you, and blah, this, that, and the other. It's like, dude, really?
And that's why whenever anybody offers to help me, I always say no because I don't want it to be thrown in my face.
Yep.
I'm dealing with that now. I have a friend that offered me money to help me get a car, and I won't do it
Right.
because I don't want that held over my head.
Right.
No. I appreciate the
Okay.
offer, absolutely,
Right.
but no.
I feel you on it.
Right.
Every time I look at Craigslist or Marketplace on Facebook for cars, my stomach turns.
I know they're so expensive.
Just get
And then,
just get one
I
of the
don't know.
electric scooter things and ride it around.
Right. Fuck it. Fuck it.
And then
It'll
one
be
of my
hard to get
dearest
from East
friends,
Greenville to Perky Yeomanville on that bitch, but I can do it.
I have a friend that I've had for like 30 years probably. She's like 12 years younger than me, but she was kind of like my daughter when we were younger. But
Okay.
then, you know, just as the years go, we're just friends, you know. She's not my blood, but I love her, and we've been through so much shit together. Of course, we were on drugs, and when I left and moved here, I got off of drugs, and she didn't. And I get a collect call last Wednesday, and it's Michelle. That's her name, and she's going back to prison. And I'm like, oh my God! I begged her to come here to live. Just to get away, you know,
right.
you get sucked in.
Try to help
She's
somebody.
never left that
they-
damn little town. And it's like she's 40 something. I think she just turned, oh, no, she's 40. I don't know. She's 12 years younger than me. No shit. God, she's older than 40. And she's going back to prison at her age. She's never even had a job, you know, like a McDonald's or something. She's never had a job. And I mean, I used to say, you know, she's so good at, she could do anything, but that drug just got a hold of her. And it's, I mean, just so
Destroys
sad.
you.
That's a shame.
Yeah, and it's like I hurt so bad for her because I just think, God, her whole life, it's just wasted. I mean, she only got she got 3 years, but
as sad as it sounds, she made them choices to
she
make
sure
her life
did.
that way.
Yes, she did.
Nobody made her
And
do
it's
it.
like,
yeah, you can't
I
help
know.
somebody that's not wanting to help themselves. You know what I mean?
I know, and I just, I don't get it, but I still hurt for her because I just feel like
That damn
'cause
drug
she,
will take the best people and turn
yeah,
them
it
into
just sucked the life out of her.
worst assholes in the world.
I know. Yep.
That's
Yeah,
why.
I can't believe she's going back.
That's why I like my little green friends.
Yeah.
There's no chemical difference between growing it, picking it, drying it out, and smoking it.
That's right.
Nope.
None at all.
And it doesn't fuck you up like the other shit does.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, it might fuck with
That's
your
a
brain
fact.
cells a little bit, but that's about it.
You know what? And as bad as this sounds, if I would have smoked pot when I was in high school, I would probably be a doctor by now.
Probably.
Yeah, right?
Because
Yeah.
my attention span when I am a little high is like there. You can't break it.
Nope.
But
I
when
said
was a
that. I
kid,
said
it was
that my
like,
whole
I'm gonna
life.
fucking do
If I
that.
just
The hell
wouldn't
with
have
it.
taken that, I would have been a rocket scientist. No, I'm serious. A lot of my friends from high school are doctors.
The hoverboards are coming.
Meg
Yeah,
Martin
a lot of my
said-
friends from high school are divorced twice with like 6 kids. And that, or they're in jail, or they're all fucked up on something.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's just.
And it's like all the pretty girls are like total crack hoes and stuff, and the nerdy girls, they're the ones that became doctors and filthy
Girl,
billionaires.
Yeah,
'Cause I
you
go to
want to
my
hear something hilarious? Okay, I am not a
no, I go to my class reunion. I've been like 3 times, and the same people go, but it's like, oh my God, would you look at her? You
I
know,
am not a
it's
fat shamer.
remembering that.
I will
Going,
not
who would have
shame
thought?
somebody for being a heavyset person.
I
'Cause
do-
I am a heavyset person. I'm changing that, but I am. Big deal. But I'll go to Walmart and I'll see some of these cheerleaders that were cheerleaders and stuff when I was in high school with them.
Mhm.
Right.
And it's like, what the fuck? Did you put your ass on the front today?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
did you put your ass on the front today?
Yeah, she
like,
just
are you
did.
kidding me? Like, what the fuck happened to you? I'm thinking to myself, my God, at least I was always a big girl. Now what you got to say? Not a damn thing.
I was always a big girl too. You know, I used to be 320 pounds. I lost 120 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh
she's-
my God! Congratulations.
Nice.
Yup.
I'm about right there with you.
Are you serious, Stace?
Yeah, but I kind of cheated.
Yeah, Stacey's doing good.
I kind of cheated. Did it the easy way to a point.
What do you mean? Well, it doesn't matter.
Well, I think
I
you
had
know,
gas.
Stacey
I had
about
gastric
right.
Oh yeah.
in March, but
So,
I say it was the easy way, but it really isn't because it's a completely different lifestyle. You eat completely different.
Oh, I know. I have a good friend that went through that.
Like Scott will tell you, when we go on our trips, I take certain things with me. I take my
Mhm.
cereal because I can sit
Hell
and munch
yeah.
on my
Yup.
cereal. When we go
Your
have
Kashi,
something to eat, I try
your-
not to
yeah,
eat
your
anything.
Kashi,
with,
right?
Oh, I love my kashi.
I gotta
Kashi
get that.
peanut butter.
Oh,
You gotta
my
try
God.
it.
I gotta
It's
get
Yeah,
the
you know what
best
happened to my
cereal.
girlfriend that had the bypass or whatever it's called. She's
Gastric bypass?
all her life people told her she was so beautiful, but you know they'd come up to her and say, God,
if you
have
lost
if
weight,
they-
you'd be pretty.
yeah, stuff like that. And I used to
Yeah.
get, I never, she would get, I mean, I was never fat. I was always thin, but we were both tall. I'm like 5'11". I shrunk a little, but that's my height. And she was that tall too. So we were considered big even when we weren't fat,
Right.
as kids, but we were taller than all the other girls, so we were, kids tease. But they would say that to her. But your face is so pretty. God, if you just lost weight, God, your
You
face
would
is
be
so pretty.
beautiful if you lost weight. Yeah,
And
I know that one.
all that shit. And I used to go, yeah, well, she may be fat, but you're ugly, and she could diet, because people were so mean, always having to stick up for her. Well, anyways, when she was about 40, she got the bypass. And her average weight before that was like 300, I think, but tall like me. And anyway, she got so skinny. Oh my God. She got so that, guess what? I mean, she didn't change. Hers was like more mental, I mean,
Yes.
she was used to being fat. When she got skinny, she wouldn't go anywhere. She would not, especially because small town. Yes,
she had that mindset that
that
always
something would
once a
change.
big girl, always a big girl.
Yeah.
And
And
I'm
so
gonna say
now,
something that is a hard thing to break.
but I mean, I just remember thinking, God, she really doesn't look so good to myself because I love her. But, her face changed because it got so thin. And I mean, she is beautiful inside and out. But now she's gained the weight back and she's not as big as she was, but she's gained probably I'd say 75 pounds back. I don't know whether on purpose because I'm not there anymore. I don't live there. But we correspond and stuff on Facebook, but I can tell in the pictures that she's gained it back. But I just think that, her whole thing was mental. It was issues within, it wasn't the body. It wasn't. And she seemed so much
I'm
happier.
gonna be perfectly honest. I was a beautiful girl before I lost my weight. I don't care what anybody says. I was a beautiful
Of course you are. I already know that, and I didn't even know you.
I did it for health reasons.
Right.
Because I had high blood pressure. I was diabetic.
Yep.
Because of the weight I was, my knees
it's
and my
not
hip
healthy.
are bad. I have
Mhm.
arthritis in my knees and my hip, which need to be replaced in time.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But I didn't do it.
But it's not the
I
easy
did it
way.
no, it's not because
It's not.
I haven't really. The last time I had any kind of bread,
Mhm.
like actual bread,
Mhm.
was the last time we went to Tennessee, and that was in September.
And that's because you're not supposed
because bread expands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like a dough ball, of course.
White
Oh,
bread
yeah.
is the worst thing you can
Yeah, you have to
possibly
change your
eat because
eating.
there's no nutrition value to it at all. So
I
they
don't eat
recommend
a lot of bread at all.
No, I eat wraps.
Yep.
Like
Yeah, which
Redner's,
tortilla?
the one store down here sells wraps. So I like basil wraps and
Do you
I
guys
kinda
want to
like
see what
bread.
I look like at 300 pounds?
Okay.
I don't know if you can see it very well or not.
You're still
So how'd you lose it?
I did the
Yeah.
military diet.
Oh, damn.
What's that?
A very bland diet.
Oh.
But
You
you
can't
pretty
even,
much.
I can't.
It's a
That you weighed
high fiber
300 there?
diet. Huh?
You don't look like you weighed 300 there.
Yeah, it was 320 pounds in that picture.
Really?
God
Wow.
bless you.
How tall are you?
5'7".
5'7". How tall are you, Stace?
I used to be 6 foot, but I shrank. I'm 5'11".
Oh,
now.
yeah, you're taller. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm tall
Yeah.
like you,
Dang,
Kata.
y'all are tall as shit.
Yeah, I
can't
was
help it.
5'11", and now I'm 5'10" and 3/4.
Both my
But
parents are
who cares?
5'9".
I
Yeah.
thought I was tall for a female because I've never really met another
5'7" is
female
kind of
taller
like
than me.
perfect.
Yeah,
They say.
5'7", 5'8".
Well, all the
Yeah,
females in my
5'7".
family are like 5. None of them are are taller than 5'4".
Yeah, like Lacey and Nitro. But the thing is, so now because I'm looking at you 5'7". I mean, I can't see your body, but I'm see your face. But so, do you wear like a 9, an 11, or do you
No,
wear?
I wear a 14, believe it or not.
Okay, yeah. Well, see, people think. I mean, I remember girls. God, talk about girls being bitches. I mean, because I was tall, I was skinny though, and I wore like a 9, sometimes a 7. but I was on drugs too. So, when I got off drugs, I gained some weight. My metabolism was all screwed up, but I still am at a 13, 14. And, that's just like, I don't care. And I mean, that's to me, how, we get so much in our heads about we should be size 3, a size 5. It's so stupid because that's really sucked up and
Someone
skinny.
better? Can you tell? I can't even see it's all there.
Oh yeah, that there you can see it. Absolutely. I'm trying to find a picture.
See, when I gain weight, it's all in my face. I mean, you can tell in my face. Yeah, see,
That's
I
where
still
I
don't.
gain it at, is all in my face.
Yeah, and me too when I do gain weight. But still, you don't, in that picture, you still don't look 300. And the thing is, lots of people, can hold their
And you know
weight.
what?
And,
I try to tell people how much I weigh now, and they're like, "You don't weigh 200 pounds." Yes, I do weigh 200 pounds.
yeah, but see, that's what I was going to say. It depends on your what's it
body
called?
type.
Your frame. You
Yeah.
could be small, medium, large frame, your bone structure. Like usually they say
Yeah, big
your
bones, little
wrist. If you,
bones.
yeah. And so therefore, yes, because you can never tell somebody's weight. Not really.
No.
So I just always lied my whole life anyways and just kept it on the license, the driver's license.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I weigh 160.
Yeah, I'm a steady 140, but I'm not, but that's what it's been. Who cares? It's not
140.
like they're going
Which
to get
star
out
are
of the
we
side of the
talking
road and weigh
about?
you.
But see, if I get under like 180 pounds, I start looking like I'm sick.
Yeah, and see, so it's just a number. It's whatever you feel comfortable at, and you look great
I
right
feel
now.
comfortable at this weight. I just don't like my stomach.
Yeah.
I agree.
I know, and I mean, I've seen that TV show, those 600-pound life or whatever it's called.
Oh,
Or, I
Dr.
don't know if
No.
it's still on, but that's the sad thing. When they would have those surgery and start losing, they'd have all this extra skin or stuff that would have to be taken off. And it's like, God damn. I mean, it's a lot of work. It's not the easy way out in any means, by any means, Stacy. I can't
That's
believe
how I
somebody.
gained so much weight, though. I was the one sitting there watching that show, eating a whole fucking bag of Doritos.
Yeah. So was I. The half a cake. Yeah, I know, me too.
You're like, oh, well, they can't eat it, so let me eat it.
Yeah. And then I'd be crying for him, feeling sorry as I shoved it in my face. Funny.
Yeah, it was bad for me. It was to the point that, and I realized that at this point was when I woke up and I was trying to get dressed in the morning and I'd be out of breath by
Yep.
the time I got dressed.
Oh my God! I remember trying to zip up jeans with a pair of pliers.
When you
'cause they were
can't
so
stand
tight
and put your
to get
pants
hold
on
the
because you're
zipper.
afraid you're gonna fall over.
Right.
So you sit to put them on. Yeah.
And you're afraid to lay down to zip them up because you know you ain't gonna get the fuck back up.
Right.
Just saying.
I knew better than to wear jeans that tight. No. All my stuff's always been baggy.
This is why this girl only wears yoga pants.
Oh, I am so getting into leggings right now. I am loving them. Loving them.
They're so comfortable.
They are.
Right. I mean, I feel like I'm in pajamas all day when I'm actually dressed.
Yeah. And they have a lot of cute.
And what's nice about
And
it
guess
is
what?
you
If
can
you don't
wear-
like the way I'm dressed, too bad. Don't look.
Yep.
Put a long t-shirt on or a hoodie and you're good to go with your leggings.
Exactly. And some boots. Hey, there you go.
I'm a sneaker girl. I don't really
I'm
wear
a sneaker
boots.
girl too, but I can't find boots that fit over my calves because my calves are so big.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody in this group is probably like, okay, these girls are talking about women's shit.
I know. Is there anybody in the chat? Because I can't see it.
We could talk about
If
all
there
kinds
was,
of
they
women's
left.
shit if you want to. We could turn this into a women's show. There's 3 of us up here. We could have fun
Fuck
with
it.
this.
Scott's not here right now. Why not?
So, in your neck of the woods, Pennsylvania, do they don't wear like UGG boots? Do you know what UGG boots are?
Oh yeah, they were UGG boots.
Oh, because
That's,
I mean they don't.
that's called the white girl trend down here.
Oh, is it?
The Han
'Cause
Solo Club.
Yeah, because I have lots of them in Colorado. But when I was growing up, surfers wore them at the beach. UGG boots. That's what I first. I mean, way back.
Right.
That or Vans.
See, the only thing Uggs I own are my slippers.
Yeah, they are comfortable though. But still,
They're really.
I'm not a
yeah,
Nike
that
girl. That's for sure.
I'm
No
a
Nike.
girl.
Oh. Sorry.
What?
I'm an Adidas chick.
Yeah, I said yeah, anything. But I'm recently I didn't know shit
Or New
about Nike,
Balance. I like New
but I've
Balance
heard some
too.
terrible stuff about Nike.
Really?
Yeah, like you ain't seen that. What's that rapper's name? Little Nas
Yeah.
is his name.
Lil
Yeah, he
Nas
just
X.
came. Little Nas. Yeah, he has a shoe out through Nike called Satan, and it's supposed to have human blood in it, but they
Oh,
cost like
good Lord.
$2,000.
And they can
Stupid.
keep them sneakers.
Yeah, exactly.
I will stick to my Air Forces. Thank you very much.
Yep. I kind of like Converse or Vans. That's kind of like what I've worn my
Look,
whole
I
life.
will throw me on a pair of Vans any
Converse.
day. Those
Yep,
shoes are
Vans.
so comfortable.
Oh yeah, and they've been around forever. Cause I've been around forever. Well, I know
Converse,
they have.
no.
No,
I
but
like
really,
Converse.
Vans all my life since
Yeah.
I was a kid. They're still kind of like a skater shoe or something. I don't know.
It's like a Chuck Taylor.
Yeah, Chuck Taylor. There you go. Hello. I had candy cane high tops
I had a
from like 3
black
Christmases
pair
ago.
of Chuck Taylors.
Hmm, I have a lot.
I want an all black pair.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I wear nothing but black most of the time. It
That
makes,
makes
you
your
look
feet
slimmer.
look smaller. Yeah, it makes your feet look smaller.
I just
Yeah,
said
my-
that. It makes you look smaller. I wear clothes that are all black too.
So do I. I like black.
Unless it's 100 degrees outside. Yeah, then I'm not wearing
Unless,
black.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I almost wanted to like leave the stream when Scott put that yellow hat on, because yellow is my omen color. You'll never see me in yellow.
Well,
ever.
then you're probably going to hate his shirt because his shirt's yellow.
I know, but I'm kind of thinking, is it because is he a Pittsburgh Steeler fan?
No, it's because he was out on the road today and it was something they have to wear that color.
Oh, that color yellow.
So people
Yeah.
can see it. It's like reflective or
Safety.
something.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about yellow. I can't stand it. But I like burgundies as far as clothes.
That was the first color I ever dyed my hair.
Oh, really? I bet it was pretty.
Oh
I
my
would
God,
try that, but my hair's so fried. I can't do no more dye.
my hair used to be the same color as a freaking fire engine.
Cool.
Oh, Lord.
I loved it.
That is cool.
That was my favorite color ever that I dyed my hair.
You have beautiful hair.
Thank you. It's very long.
It's very long.
Yeah.
I
Like-
dye my hair the closest red color to my natural red color I can find.
Like this. Look, I'm in the whole screen with my hair.
Yeah, and it's up, and you're wearing it up high, aren't
And
you?
it's in a ponytail.
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
When I sit down, 90% of the time I sit on it.
Don't cut it.
I don't want to,
I
but
love
I have like 4 inches of my hair that's dead.
So I got about all my hair's dead, but I still won't cut it. I will never, ever, ever have short hair.
I don't want to cut it at
Just-
all.
I won't have. Hey, stop. Rolly.
Coconut oil.
Yep, I use my sister. My sister uses the stuff she calls a hair crack, because it's got medical grade castor oil in it. It's got coconut oil in it and some other
Mhm.
oils and shit. And when she uses it, and she had me using it for a while, and that's how my hair's gotten so long. In all honesty, because it grows like an inch every month.
Nice.
That's why she called it her hair crack. And then she started giving it to people at work, and then everybody was coming at her like, "Yo, I need some more of that shit."
Like my hair's angry at me. Give me more.
Right. Definitely.
Do you see this? It's having a fit.
Mm-hmm. My sister does that to me every time. She's like, we need to do a hair crack treatment on your hair. I said, okay. You ain't gotta tell me twice.
Nice.
Where's Scott go? He's bad.
He's upstairs with Sarah. I think she's in pain.
Oh.
Damn.
I think her sciaticas are acting up again.
Oh God. I've known so many people that have sciatic problems. I've never.
Yeah.
It's terrible because they don't have any remedies to Help it. It's just is
Like
what
right
it
now,
is.
my tooth's starting to hurt.
Yeah, the only thing they can really do for sciatic pain is go in and burn a nerve.
Yeah, which is.
Yep.
Not 100%.
Mm-mm. Nope.
God, I'm in love with that stuff.
What?
Biofreeze.
Oh, I hate the
Biofreeze?
smell of it.
It's I got it in a can where I don't even have to touch it. I just spray it where I need it.
They got a spray can of it now?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
And so I did my hip and my knee, and I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I'm melting. Nothing hurts.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something for your hair. What the heck is
No, Biofreeze is like Bengay.
Thought it was like some frizz control or something. Oh,
Oh
what?
my
Say
God,
it
it would
again.
probably
Lacey said, what's this female takeover?
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am, it is. You need to get
Get
your
up here, Lacey.
can't. God dang nabbit.
So, anyways, seriously, it's something in a can that you spray on your body.
Yes, it's like Bengay or
Yeah,
aspirin.
yeah.
And
So
it's
it's
like
called
that.
Biofreeze. Oh,
Biofreeze.
really? I've
Yeah.
never. And it works.
Biofreeze started out only being able to get it through your doctor,
Oh.
and then they made it over the counter.
Oh, so it's over the counter.
Yeah.
I always get that. If I have any pains, like I get that Tiger Balm stuff.
Yes, or Blue Emu.
Yeah, I usually get Tiger Balm because it stinks so bad. But they have it like in patches or just ointment, whatever. But I never
I've
heard
never
of it.
tried it.
It works pretty
But it
good.
stinks.
Not just depends. The old gray mare just ain't what she used to be. And I get aches and pains all the time, especially because I climb stairs like probably 50 times a day.
I hate
I have to
steps.
go up and down my stairs. And it's like I had to have the penthouse, the view. It's like I could care less about the Colorado Rockies looking out my window anymore. I'd rather have the bottom floor.
He said, I don't care about them fucking Rockies anymore.
I don't, but I remember when I moved in here, gotta have the top floor. Gotta have that view. Like, I'm gonna be staring out the window all day. Not.
We're trying.
Lacey said, I keep saying us females need our own show.
I know.
God help us.
We just need to get a channel that.
Yeah, and only
we
if Lacey
can do
comes
it.
up.
Right, only if you come in.
She can.
She can. She's done it before. How has anybody seen Amy?
Nope.
I know I haven't either. My dog is driving me nuts.
Send them
What do
to
you
me.
want? What do you want?
I'll take Rolly.
He's such a spoiled brat.
Most dogs are.
I know. And whose fault is it? Mine.
The owners.
Totally mine. Do you have animals, Stacey?
I used to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You had a dog.
I had 3 dogs and a
Yeah.
cat at one time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you just can't have one right now.
No,
Yeah.
I can't have. I would
Right.
love to bring my cat to the house, but sadly, my father is not a cat person.
Mm-hmm.
And Milo is the kind of cat that would run the house.
Right.
And when I say
I've
run
met
the house,
cats like that.
he would go on the kitchen table and the counters and stuff
Mhm.
like that. But I knew that he did it. And every time I would go to
Okay.
do something, I would wipe everything down with a Clorox wipe. Just because
Yeah.
cats go in a cat box and they trap
Right.
cats. You know what I mean? So you sanitize. No big deal. But my
Mhm.
father would lose his mind.
Oh,
He
gotcha.
would lose his damn mind. Yeah, Lacey, we're all from Pennsylvania. We all know about BFE.
Yeah.
What?
Bumfuck Egypt.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Lacey's in Pennsylvania too, but you're at the opposite end.
Yeah, she's
right?
like 6 to 7 hours.
7 hours?
Yeah, it depends on how fast you drive. Pennsylvania's a
I
wide
didn't think
state.
it was that big.
Pennsylvania's a wide state. It takes about
Yeah.
if you drive right and you don't drive like an idiot,
Mm-hmm.
it'll take you 8 hours. But if you drive fast, it'll take you 6.
Yeah.
Believe me.
I didn't think it was that big for some reason.
No,
Because
Virginia.
I've never been there, and I only look at a map.
Fuck Virginia. I'm sorry for people that live in Virginia, but F Virginia.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It takes forever to get through that state.
Really?
When
See,
we
now I
go
would
to
think that would
Tennessee, that
take
is the
smaller than
longest part of our trip.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, when you went to Tennessee?
Yeah. When we went to
Oh.
Outlaw Nation.
Virginia. So
Yeah, and they say Virginia's for lovers. They can have it. You can have the damn state. Nobody wants it.
But how far are you if you wanted to go to New Jersey?
What part?
Oh gosh, I don't know because I never. But it just seems to me like it's a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's not, or like okay, you know, like oh, wait.
Northern Jersey, I'd say about an hour.
Oh, just an hour. So
Yeah,
okay,
not
and
that
what
far.
about New York?
2 hours.
2 hours, and you're in New
Maybe
York.
an hour and a half. Hour 45
Oh,
minutes. But traffic sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, Tigger.
Traffic through New York absolutely just sucks. I mean, if MMC was here, he would probably agree with me. It just sucks.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Scott.
Thank you.
So then I take it you don't go to New York very often.
If I
What
go to
other
New York,
state?
I take a bus.
Yeah, all right, I was just getting ready to hand you it.
So what other states are by you? I'm trying to think. I'm not looking at a map.
Ohio is out near where
Ohio.
Lacey is.
Oh yeah, Ohio.
We have Maryland that's near us.
Yep.
Maryland.
Jersey, Delaware.
Vermont.
Wow.
No, like
Right.
bordering us.
Oh,
Yeah,
It would be
border.
Ohio, New York,
Ohio, New
Jersey,
York.
Maryland, Delaware.
Mm-hmm.
A very small piece of West Virginia.
Wow.
Okay, I mean
Lots of
Virginia.
So,
and you've been to all of them.
yeah. I've been as far west as Oklahoma and as far south as Louisiana.
So you went pretty far.
Up north, I've only ever been as far north as New York. I've never went past.
Yeah.
No,
So
I got
where-
lucky to be able to travel the way I have. I truly have been blessed.
Yep.
And I went to the only reason I went to
Roland,
Oklahoma
stop.
was because my cousin drove out and she wanted me to drive out there with her.
Yeah.
So I
what?
decided, okay, I'll go with you. And she's like, well, I'll pay for you to fly home. And I was like, I've never been on a plane. I'm not doing it.
Right.
I was like, I'll take a bus to New Orleans. I have a friend down there I want to hang out with. I'll stay for the weekend and then I'll bounce and come back home.
Yeah, right.
That's exactly what I did. She paid for my bus ticket.
Yeah.
Cheaper than a plane.
So what'd you think of Oklahoma?
I like it.
Yeah.
I truly do. I like the flat, but I was a tourist, so of course I'm gonna like it. It's different than Pennsylvania.
Right.
But to live there, I don't know if I could do it. Just because there's not a whole
tornado.
lot there.
I always
Not
thought that
so
was
much
like
there's
Tornado
not a
Alley.
whole lot there.
Yeah, and I
it's
have
usually
a friend that
starts,
moved
I
there.
think, in March.
They got lots of bugs too, like different kinds of bugs.
Yeah, that's the first encounter I had with fire ants. Like the big, huge fire ants.
Ugh.
Helly Bill, what?
I went for a walk because.
Oh, that's what I gotta ask you guys. Have you ever seen a firefly?
A lightning bug?
I guess, yeah. They the same thing?
Yep.
All the time.
So they
All
really
summer
light
long.
up?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, why do I think that? Why did I not? I've
Get
never
up
seen one.
When summer comes and they come out, I'll go sit in a dark field if I have a car, and I'll take a video and send it to you.
Okay. They're called
I mean,
lightning bugs or
lightning bugs,
Yeah, lightning
fireflies,
and you-
Firefly.
like yeah.
twinkles.
Never seen one.
Tinkles, twinkles.
I have
butterfly.
I have a niece
I want-
that used to call them twinkles
Super cool.
or fairy butts. That was her other thing.
Fairy buds.
This is also the girl that would say ass cream instead of ice cream in the middle of the grocery store. No kidding.
I did that as an adult in the grocery store, but it wasn't. I was trying to speak Spanish, and I'm not. Obviously, I'm a white girl, but I was with my friend who's Mexican, and there's a Mexican dish. It's called fideo. It's like thin spaghetti noodles. It's like a side dish for
Okay.
on the. Anyways, I wanted to make some of that, and we're in the store together, and I yelled it down the aisle. I said, "Yeah, where's that fundio?" And I guess that means ass or butthole or something in Spanish. I don't know. I forget what it means, but it's not good. And
It's not a good thing.
she came running up. What the hell? And I said, "What? That did?" She goes, "That's not how you say it." I said, "Oh, what? It's fideo and fundio. One's really bad." I mean, I think it means asshole. Any Mexican speaking people? Spanish
No,
speaking?
ma'am. Nitro might have been able to help, but
I think
Yeah, she might have.
Bandejo, I think is asshole.
Bandejo, yeah, but the dish, the food is called fideo. Fideo.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I mean,
when
yeah,
you
I'm a
say it
white girl.
fast, it sounds, yeah.
I did that one other time with it's slang, but I was trying to say slobber because I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but I was trying to say, and slobber in Spanish is babas, is how they say it. But there's also mecos is the other one. I got them confused at my friend's house in front of her parents, and it was the other one was cum. And I said cum. I told her she had cum on her mouth, and I meant she had. I was trying to. I know it sounds weird, but I was trying to tell her to wipe her mouth, and I thought I was saying, babas, and I said mecos because I guess that was a word I heard a lot too. I don't know why, because I don't know why.
I would have loved to have
But
been a
still,
fly
and
on
her
the
parents were like,
wall at that place.
"Tell that girl to stick to English." I was trying to fit in. Not real bright.
No, at least you tried. Most people don't
Yeah.
even want to do
Well,
that.
plus I worked around when I got older at the
Hi,
cooks
baby.
and everything in the hotel I worked in for 17 years.
Right.
A lot of Spanish speaking bus boys and room service
Right.
guys. So you try to like communicate and you think you're learning words and you could put a sentence together, but it was always just slang and choppy stuff. And so I didn't have the desire to learn it. Because I feel like if you're in our country, you should learn the language
Yeah.
that's spoken in the country. I mean, if I go to Mexico, yeah, I want to know. Or
right.
Country, so I'd be, well equipped.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Germany and not speak some kind of German.
Exactly. But my son, he speaks fluent Spanish because he was forced to learn it in school just because we were outnumbered. So that was like a first language almost, and it really was. But
That's
I was
good.
grown.
You know what I mean? He had that opportunity to learn it.
Yeah, and I mean it's totally helped him because especially living in California, I mean any job you're being bilingual
Yeah, you have to be. It's a
it's
plus
plus,
to be bilingual.
why wouldn't right? But I still say speak English to get the F out. No, I'm kidding. I had that bumper sticker on my car.
Only thing I know is a little bit of Pennsylvania Dutch. And that's only because that's what my grandparents spoke with my aunts and the older people in the family. That's what they spoke.
Yeah, my
Especially when they didn't want our
friend,
kids to know anything.
she was always speaking Pennsylvania Dutch, and I'm telling you, there's a set of dishes that my grandmother left me. They're Pennsylvania Dutch. I know
Are
they
they
are.
white
I mean,
and
she
blue?
told me they're blue. Yeah, blue and cream.
Yeah.
They're very popular. I mean, very common, but they're old. I had the whole entire, super huge set of these dishes because she
I
left them to
have
me.
a set
Like
of
butter
dishes
dishes
out
and
in my garage that they were my great grandmother's wedding dishes, which went to my grandmother, and then my grandmother gave them to my mom, and my mom gave them to me.
yeah. And did you say are they blue? Because I'm
I
thinking that
asked
they're
if your dishes were blue.
yeah, they're blue.
Blue and white.
It's like a pattern of flowers or
Yes,
or something,
yes,
but
yes.
there's some blue and white and some are green and white, like
Mhm.
Yeah, that one. That's it. They're kind of pretty actually, but I love them because it reminds me of my grandma.
Yeah, that's why everybody tells me you're short on money. Sell them dishes. You're out of your damn mind. I'd rather sell my
Yeah.
soul.
Exactly. Because you never get the
No,
value.
they're from Ireland. No way I'm getting rid of them.
No. And
You
it
out your
even
damn mind.
she even left me because she liked depression glass, a carnival glass, but
Yeah,
even older.
depression glass is
Yeah, and she left me
beautiful.
this beautiful like cranberry colored glass, and it's
Mhm.
a pickle. So I forget what she called
This
it.
is where they exchange
It's
shots.
like a
Right.
pickle.
Holy
They
shit.
serve pickles on it. It's got like the
Yeah, yeah,
shapes.
yeah. It's got the little
Like
hand.
the glass deviled egg servers that they
Yes,
used to have back in the
exactly.
day
The
with the
thing.
little thing that you grab in the center
Uh-huh.
so you
Uh-huh.
don't have to
Exactly.
carry it. Yep, I know the old dishes.
And oh my God, this color of glass, oh, it's so beautiful. It's like cranberry color. But
Yeah.
it comes, I mean, that glass, there's orange, like there's all
Oh, it
different.
comes in all kinds of colors. It's beautiful.
It's really pretty. Even milk glass, opal glass or milk glass, they
Yes.
call it.
I like the blue, the dark
Yep.
blue glass that they used to
Yeah,
make.
cobalt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful too. My friend Stacy, or not
Oh yeah,
Stacy,
Amanda's
Shelly.
hurt.
Shelly, she moved to Tennessee, but she has a complete, humongous collection of the cobalt blue glass. I mean, beautiful.
Nice. I see
Yes.
people sometimes around here that will take them and stick them on trees,
Uh-huh.
and I
Yeah,
get, it's really neat.
really.
Amanda's hurt.
What?
Oh, I'm watching the Nunez Pena fight when Pena chokes out Amanda Nunez.
Oh.
Is that
Wait, who's hurt?
It was Saturday night.
Yeah, I was tripping because you know how you said you go to other community YouTube channels, different
Yeah.
communities, whatever.
Yeah, me.
Well, yeah, the one that I was first started watching was the First Amendment auditors. Anyways, I don't watch them anymore since I found you guys. Just totally left them because it was nothing but drama. But there's a couple people that I, got close with, and so I was on his channel the other night. His name is Jeff. He's here. He lives in North Carolina. Anyways, he was sitting there having a live stream. And so I just stayed in the audience. I wasn't even commenting. I was just watching it. And he's playing music, right? Which he never did before. But he like being a DJ kind of. And he all of a sudden, right when I clicked on, it's like this song was playing, and then he talked for a minute, and then he goes like, "You guys got to hear this one now. It's long. It's a long song, but bear with me." And I still hadn't said hello yet or whatever. And you know what he played? This is "Welcome to My House." And it's like he had just discovered it or something.
No
And half the
shit.
people,
That's
yes, and
awesome.
half the people in the chat were like, "Oh yeah, this is a long ass song," and I'm like, "Oh my God!" But Jeff just totally loved it, like he had discovered it, or something. He was like all jacked up, and it was so funny because I'm like, "Oh my God, those are my peeps." I told him that after, and he's like, "Who?" I said, "Welcome to my house, Jesse Howard and New Breed." And he was like, "What do you know about them?" It was just cool to see him because, it's like this music spreading far and wide. Yeah, but he was like, "I just really dig it. I think it's about the Second Amendment," because he's all about, auditing and our amendments and our
No, it's pretty much
right.
fuck around and find out. You want to come up and start shit
Yeah,
on my
go down
property?
there and
This is
find
what
out.
you're gonna get.
Yeah. Funny.
Ay, ay, ay.
So it's like, yeah, he was totally promoting that song.
That's awesome.
That
I
was
was at a
cool.
friend's house last night, and he listens to country and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at him, and I was like, "Who do you know in country?"
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "And is it just old country, new country, or country rap?" And he's like, "I listen to everything." And I was like, "Okay,
really?
Name a band or name a person." And the first one he rattled off was Jelly Roll, and I said, "Okay, not bad." And he goes, "I like Ryan Upchurch." I was like, "Absolutely awesome." He goes, "I've really been listening to this one guy," and I was like, "What's his name?" He goes, "New Breed." I was like, "Oh yeah, good band." He's like, "Yeah, I really like their songs." I was like, "Oh yeah, great person, heart of gold."
Yep.
And he looked at me and he's like, "You talk about him like you know him." I was like, I don't know him personally, but I know him.
Yep.
Like I can like.
Well, you
I
kind of know him
him
personally, seeing you met him.
just briefly. It wasn't. I didn't get to
Still more
talk
than
to him.
most.
But it's like, yeah.
That's cool though. It's getting all over the place.
That's right.
You
And
know?
he's like, I'm really liking it. It's like,
I know. Who would have thought?
Asked me what my favorite Ryan Upchurch song was, and I said, it's hard to pick one. Don't ask me to do that.
I was going to say there's so many.
Yeah.
Did you see that little documentary, or I don't know what it was, but just that he did with, about how he got started and his mom.
Holler Boys.
Yeah, that's so cool.
That is
I
great.
really never knew nothing about him until you guys.
In that and everything.
And he sings, I love Alice in Chains, always have all my life. And he likes them. And he does that rooster as a song by, and I'm telling you, he sounds exactly like
Lane,
I think, in that song. I was like, is that him or is it Alice in Chains? Because I was cleaning and listening, and I had to sit down and watch it. It was him. He sounded really good in that. I always say if you're going to cover someone else's song, you better do it just as well or better. And he did.
Absolutely.
He did. I think he's a pretty all-around good guy. He seems well-educated. He's got talent. He seems like he's like real compassionate kind of guy. You know? Empathy. He's funny too.
All right, ladies.
All right.
Mom Cata, Stacy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Go ahead and appreciate you guys coming in.
Yeah.
Appreciate everyone in the chat. Stacy, want to say the final goodbyes to everybody?
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Lacey, MMC, Hillbilly.
We'll see you on the next one.
Everybody that came in.
Yeah.
Bye.
Jen,
Ricky Goodman. Good
Lori,
night.
Ricky,
Good night, Ricky.
Lacey.
Ricky, he's such a nice guy.
Yeah, right?
Bless you, Ricky.
And
Merry Christmas, Ricky.
Good night.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you guys, too.
Merry
Yep.
Christmas.
Just doesn't feel the same this year. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong.
All right.
But anyways, I love you guys.
All righty. See you on the next one.
See you later. Say bye to Becca.
I will.
Bye.
She heard
Bye.
you. All right. Take care.
Later.